Can you guys hear me now? It says that the microphone is working. I can see it working. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. Well, we've made progress. So, sorry about that, guys. Oh my god. It's not a live stream without stuff like this happening. So, can you hear the game music as well? Because all of a sudden I can't. So, give me a second. I'm just gonna try and fix it on my end so I can actually hear it. Okay, you can hear the game music. Okay. Why can't I hear the game music though? What has happened to my end? Audio for some reason just has a weird way of not working sometimes when it should. Anyway, we'll get into this stream. Like I was saying when you guys couldn't hear me, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you all. I'm sorry that this is started the way that it has, but sometimes this just happens. So, yeah, today we're going to start our shiny hunt for Alolan Vulpix. I've made sure that I have the right eggs, so yeah, an Everstone has been put on the Eevee. I tested it last night. I hatched an egg just to make sure, so we have the right eggs, so that's a good thing. Yeah. And I said a whole bunch of other stuff as well, but at this point, let's just forget that we started off the stream the way that we did, and we'll get into this. I'm just going to try and fix the audio on my end. So give me 2 seconds, and hopefully things will go well, because it was working fine, and then it just stopped working. So I don't know why it just stopped working. So give me 2 seconds, because I think I need to open this one, because for some reason opening this one seems to fix my audio issues. I don't know why, but it does. So, fingers crossed it actually helps. Which I don't think it has. Okay, Why can I not hear audio? I could hear audio when the stream started, now all of a sudden I can't hear audio. Can I? Can I hear it? No. Just give me 2 seconds. Elgato, monitor and output. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, hang on. I think I know what's... audio... monitoring speakers. There we go. Haha, success. We figured it out. Okay, so I can now hear my audio again. I can now come back to the chat. Alright guys, sorry about the start of this. It's been a bit like that. So anyway, let's actually get this started. I've got my Pokemon Go open as well, so hopefully we get a shiny in that as well. I should have it up on the screen, but I haven't really had time to reset everything, to put it up and all that sort of stuff, reorganize all of the stream layout. So anyway, and now as soon as I start, you've got to go ninjang. Oh, I'm sorry that it took so long to get started, but anyway, thank you for joining in. I should still be going, like I'm basically only just starting now, so we should still be going in a bit, so you can always come back. So I hope to see you back soon. But yeah, school is more important, man. Alright, so let's get this rolling. What are people's guesses? What are people thinking number-wise that I'm going to get this encounter? Time zones are weird. It's 1 AM here. I know, I'm sorry guys, we live in the arse end of the world here in Australia, so our time zone is so much separated from everybody else. It is only 3 PM for me in the afternoon, so I apologize for the lateness for you guys. It's early for me. 6 AM in the UK. Yeah, see, it's just a difficult time. I'm sorry guys. It's like either I have to stream like full super early in the morning or late to sort of be on the same time frame as you, which makes it hard on me. Because it means I don't get sleep, and my sleeping is bad as it is. You don't know if you're going to school, got a bad cold. With what's going on in the world right now, being sick at all, it's probably a good idea just to stay at home. But I understand, you know, since you've already missed so much school, it's hard to sort of, you're going to miss more. Don't worry, it's all good. Oh, for the time zone things, yeah. I'm like, what? Ah, yeah. You reckon 258 encounters? Yeah, I'll take that. It's more eggs than what I've got on me at the moment, though, so it means there's multiple streams coming, but that's okay. And hang on, I'm just going to quickly check, because I think... Has it moved all my filters and that off of the microphone? No. Okay. All good. I just thought maybe the cutoffs and all that sort of stuff, the noise gates, had maybe been switched off, but they seem to be, because I just see the microphone peaking a bit. Just let me know if the microphone is too loud, guys, and I will turn it down slightly. How you going, Keegan? Welcome. How are you? Good sir. Welcome, welcome. How are you? You've joined in at a good time. We spent, what, the first 10 minutes of the stream figuring out why my microphone wasn't working. But I finally got that sorted, and we can finally get into this stream, so welcome. So we're only on our first batch of eggs, our first 5, so like I also said at the start while you guys couldn't hear me, we have a whole bunch of shinies to give away like normal. I'll probably do a couple of giveaways at the end of each box that I'm doing, so you know, every 30 eggs or so we'll do a couple of giveaways. I will start the giveaways for you guys to start entering in and all that sort of stuff in just a minute. Alright, so that was our first batch. No shiny, but we're on the board. So, give me 2 seconds. I will start this giveaway. Boom. Alright, code word is up there at the top of the screen. So punch that code word into the chat for you to all get a chance to win a shiny. So basically, you don't need to spam the chat. Just enter in the code word once and you're entered into all the giveaways for the rest of the stream. And yeah, you have a chance of winning shinies. And when there's only a small amount of people in here sort of thing, you have a pretty good chance of winning one. So get in while it's early sort of thing, because the numbers do tend to increase as we go sort of thing. And then we get to a point where we have like 50 people in the giveaway and there's only like 20 people or 30 people in the chat still, and I just keep drawing people that aren't here anymore. And also, if I do that, guys, I forget that I don't have eggs on, and I'm just riding around with a bunch of hatched Pokemon. Tell me, because I will just keep doing it. Doing quite fine tonight. I'm doing good. And mic sounds nice? Good. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. It does help, because yeah, I'm not actually monitoring that, and it's hard to monitor audio sort of thing because of the echo that you guys will hear. So yeah, getting your feedback when it comes to audio is okay, or is much welcome sort of thing. Video I can monitor, audio is a separate thing. But yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. It's been a nice day today, so can't complain. And these eggs take a long time to hatch. Like, they have a high step count to hatch. It's funny because picking them up from the actual breeder, they have a really low... Like, I filled my boxes up so quickly. They were dropping like every 10 seconds for like the whole time I was picking them up. I was like, this is awesome. I'm like getting through this really quickly. And then it was like, yeah, but then when you come to hatch them, they take forever. So, let's hope that we get the shiny nice and early, because yeah, this will get very tedious very quickly. Anyone got a shiny Indeedee for trade? I did have shiny Indeedees for giveaways. I don't think that they are in the giveaways today, though. Don't think I've got one anymore, unfortunately. But I will show you guys what we have to give away once his batch of eggs is. So same thing as the other streams and that as well. We've got the shinies that we give away during the stream, and then at the end we've also got a bunch of other stuff that we will give away, like more desirable mythical / legendary shinies. You can only stick around for a few minutes, but you wish me the best of luck. Well, thank you, Keegan. Thank you for tuning in, even if it was for a short time, and thank you for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Them into there, put them into there, and... So, these are our shinies that we have to give away. We've got Diglett, Pikachu, Charmander, Sandshrew, Eevee. Is that Gigantamax? I think it's Gigantamax. Which was my... Oops. Yes, Gigantamax, Eevee, Magikarp, Aegislash, Curlier, that's a male as well, so you can evolve it into either Gallade or Gardevoir, Zorua, Whismur, Rotom, Ponyta. This Ponyta I hatched yesterday while I was getting ready for this stream, while I was collecting all the eggs, while I was cleaning out my storage and that, and I had some eggs that you guys had sent me sort of last stream with giveaways and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure this is a hacked Pokemon because it hatched like pretty much straight away as soon as I started walking it. It's a shiny, it has perfect stats, and it's a hidden ability. So I don't really want it myself, so I think I've got enough shiny Ponytas as it is. So I thought I would chuck it in the giveaway, but I'm just letting you guys know. I will let the people know sort of as we're giving stuff away, just in case, because I know people don't like hacked Pokemon, but I thought I would put it there anyway. So, continuing on, we've got Copperajah, Eatmore, Gengar, Magnezone, Arcanine, Lucario, G-Max Charizard? No, just normal Charizard. Hatterene, Kingler, I think that is G-Max. Yes, G-Max, Kingler, Lapras, I think this is G-Max. Yes, G-Max Lapras, Milotic, Tyranitar, and then a whole bunch of the evolutions. So, and then, I'll clear my throat. After that, we've got these to give away at the end of the stream as well. So we've got a couple of shiny Mews, a couple of shiny Mewtwo's, a couple of shiny Zororas, a couple of Zarudes, a couple of shiny Melmetals, a couple of shiny Jirachis, and a Magearna of a couple of different ones. So, yeah, we've got some stuff to give away at the end. Oh, and you're in the stream as well. So stick around if you're interested in getting some shinies and such. And yeah, we will continue our egg hatching. And I'm going to need more water shortly. Really dehydrates you talking. So yeah, I'm hoping that this doesn't take me too much longer. How will I send them? You mean the shinies? Well, I was going to say, guys, if you do want to enter into the giveaway, make sure that you've got, shiny, make sure that you've got, Pokemon Home and, not Pokemon Home, Nintendo Online is the one I'm thinking of. I know it was one of the two. Yeah, make sure that you've got Nintendo Online so we can actually do the trades sort of thing. And then, yeah, with the Pokemon Home, because I'm pretty sure with the beginners, you've got to do them through Pokemon Home, unless they've patched that. I can't recall. If I can't actually give you those ones, guys, I apologize, but yeah. I can't keep up the track with everything that they do in the game. How long am I going to be planning on streaming? I might be able to come back in a bit. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for a bit, I'd say. What, we've only just started. We've been going for like half an hour. Still probably a couple of hours. Like, we've only just started. I've got quite a few eggs to hatch. And doing shiny giveaways and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. 3-4 hours probably. See how we go. How you going, Rice? Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. If you want to get in on some shiny giveaways, enter in the code word at the top of the screen. And I will be doing them shortly. And at this point, guys, there's what? 2 people. There's only 2 people in the giveaway, so if you enter in now, you've probably got a very good chance of winning the shinies, sort of thing. So yeah, that was only our 3rd set of eggs for the stream. Wait, I've already started to miscount them, haven't I? I didn't count the last lot. It's so lucky that these are done in groups of 5 because it makes it so easy to keep track of them even when you don't count them. So yeah, I'll draw our first winners for the giveaways after this first box, which will be in 5 or 10 minutes. These eggs do take a little bit to get through, but it shouldn't be too much longer, guys, so jump in before it's too late. Well, we'll be drawing more, so it's not too late, but for this round at least. And while these hatch, let's check some Pogo. If I can get a GPS signal, that would be great, thank you. You'd think sitting in the window, I would have like connection with the sky, so my phone can see the sky, but for some reason, sitting here, I have the worst GPS signal, and I just cannot actually check things. Sorry, holding that up in front of the camera. I'm not sure. You should have seen the other day, guys. I was not streaming, I wasn't filming, I wasn't doing anything except sitting home on the couch, and I ended up with, what was it, 6 shinies for the day? Yeah. was like 5 or 6 shinies for the day. I started the day off by getting a Shadow Grimer from a Shadow Shadow Grimer from Cliff in Pokemon Go. I was like, sweet. That's a nice way to start the day. And then during that day, I got 3 more shiny. There was a lot of shinies. I got, 3 more shiny Lotads just sitting on the couch and a shiny Rhyhorn. So that was 5 shinies that I got at home for the day. And then I went down to the supermarket and I got another shiny Lotad while I was on my way home. So we ended up with 6 shinies for the day. And most of them were Lotads, which is like, great, thanks. But still, it was just like in one day. And like I said, I wasn't streaming, I wasn't recording, I wasn't doing anything. So I was like, why can't this happen when I'm doing this stuff? Because that would just be so cool. Catching multiple shinies on stream. Because they all happened within, you know, a couple hours of each other. So it was just like, why? This is like perfect for streaming. And then when I'm streaming like this, I'm like, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Thanks, game. And try to say that 5 times fast. Shiny Shadow Grimer, Shiny Shadow Grimer, Shiny Shadow Grimer. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Some of the titles on Pokemon these days is just ridiculous. You've got like Shiny Shadow. Don't have Lucky. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, can Shadows go Lucky? No, because you can't trade them. Or can you? I can't remember now. It's been a while since I've tried. I can't even remember if you can actually trade the Shadows. I don't think you can. So there isn't going to be Lucky Shadows at least. But yeah, you got like Shiny Luckies and Shundos and Purified Shundos and... But yeah, so far off of this round of the Team Rocket leaders and their shinies, I've got 2 of them. I've got the Shiny Shadow Lapras off of Sierra, and now the Shiny Shadow Grimer, which is nice. So now I'm sort of just targeting Arlo, because I was sort of ignoring him in the beginning, because I was like, I don't really want... I'm not really fussed about a Shiny Shadow Pinsir. I was like, not Pinsir, Pineco rather. It's like, I could take it or leave it. But now that I've got the other 2, it's like, damn it. Now I've got to try and get all 3. So that's my goal in-game at the moment. Just trying to hunt that one down. Because other than that, there isn't really a lot going on in Pogo. It's like there's nothing really to, I feel, to make a video out of at the moment. Because the Mega stuff I've sort of already covered. We did the Mega event stuff the other week or last week. And yeah, there's no spawns going on in game. We haven't had Shiny Pidgeot introduced to the game yet either. Not Shiny Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot introduced to the game yet either. So yeah, there's not that new stuff. Yeah, it's basically just Spotlight Hours and Com Day, which is coming up in, what, 10 days. So a bit lean on stuff at the moment. I might do a shiny hunting stream during the week or something. Keep some Pogo content on the channel as well, because yeah, it's just, I find that there's nothing to make a video about at the moment. I could do a preparation video for Megas and stuff like that, or I don't know, something. What do you guys feel like watching? Or what would you want to see? What do you think is something that I should cover? Just once. I would so love to get a shiny within like the first 50 eggs. I'm not going to be greedy and say, you know, the first 10, but at least 50. That would be great. We've gotten close. The last couple have been pretty good. Like, it was under 150 to get the Vulpix, which was nice, and the Rockruff, that was under 500, and we got 2 in under 500 for the Rockruff, so that was a bit refreshing after the nearly 3,000 encounters it took to get Snom. So, last batch of eggs for this box, guys. So, I will draw a winner for... Actually, we'll do like... see how many people are in there. I might just draw one winner because there's still only a couple of you in there. So, last chance to enter into the shiny giveaway for this box, guys. So type in that code word if you haven't already, and yeah, once these eggs hatch, I will draw a winner for our first shiny giveaway. Ah, and Solar, you don't have a Switch anymore, really? Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to give you shinies then. If you don't have a Switch... So if I draw you, because I'm pretty sure you entered into the giveaway, yeah? If I draw you as a winner, rip. And how you going, Rex? Welcome. And yeah, if you're just lurking in the background, guys, still feel welcome to enter into the giveaway. That's okay. Just, yeah, if you are lurking, you will have to chat at some point to receive your shiny, because I will give you guys a code and make sure that I know who you are when I'm trading and all that sort of stuff, so I know that I'm trading to the right person. So, can we get a shiny from our first box of eggs? I'm gonna say nah, but I gotta be positive. Come on. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. This one is a really hard shiny to tell as well. So, when it does pop up, chances are I'm going to be like, oh, it's a shiny. And there'll be a delay. I'll have to wait until like the stars actually pop up, and then I'll be, oh, that's a shiny. That's usually the way that it is anyway, because when the shinies do hatch, I'm usually reading the chat or something, and they pop up, and it's like, oh, it's actually a shiny. So, shiny. I'm just looking at the feet. That's sort of the giveaway point. If you can see purple feet instead of blue feet. Shiny. Shiny. No shiny. Alright, well, that is our first lot of eggs, guys. Done. Well, first box done. So, like I said, I am about to close the giveaway for the first time. No, wait. Like, which button? It's been a while since I've done this. Okay. Close entries. So, our first winner. If it's you, Solo, I apologize, because, yeah, like I said, I'm not actually going to be able to give it to you because you don't have a Switch anymore, but, yeah. Sorry, man. What else can I say? Our winner is Rice. So, Rice Farmer, congratulations. Let me know that you're still hanging around. You feel pain you went over shiny hunt, well, yeah, your shiny hunting went over 500 eggs for shiny Litten. That's not too bad. Like, anything under 1,000 eggs, I will be happy with, sort of thing. But yeah, it's like nearly 3,000 encounters for the Snom, that was painful because that one was wild encounters, so it takes longer to get through those encounters because of all the Sneasels that you're encountering as well. So it's actually surprising that I didn't see any other shinies while hunting that one either. Like, we didn't get a shiny Sneasel, we didn't get a shiny Snova or anything like that. It just took nearly 3,000 encounters to finally get that Snom. And if you want to see that reaction, that is on the channel, because that is probably one of my most over-the-top shiny reactions. It's, yeah, actually, yeah. Give me a second. I can link that video for you guys, so you can actually check out the... Just have to go to the channel. You already have this stuff linked. But that's okay. Which one is it? That one. So, the link for the Snom shiny reaction is in the chat. If you're wearing headphones, I suggest you turn them down because, yeah, it's a bit loud because, yeah, well, after the amount of time that I'd been hunting that thing, I went a little bit mental when I finally did get it. So, yeah, I was happy when I got that one. Very happy. More for the fact that this hunt was over, because at that point I was just over it. I was just happy to see it, so I could just move on to something else. Alright, so, and also Rice Farmer, yes, I know that you're here, so, sorry, give the shiny to someone else, you're doing something right now. I can hold on to it for now. We'll just hold on to it for now because there's only, a few of you in here, so we'll just... But if you free up a bit later or something like that while I'm still streaming, just let me know and we'll do the giveaway then. Because, yeah, there's only like 6 of you or something in here at this point, so... Most of you will probably win a shiny at this point anyway. So I'll just resume these entries and I will pick another winner after we get through this next box. A best reaction to a shiny Snom you've ever seen? Well, there you go. I just couldn't believe it. It had taken me so freaking long. I was just... The weight of, like, the whole thing was off of my shoulders because it was just destroying my soul. Like, every time I had to encounter something, and especially every time you'd go into an encounter and it wasn't a Snom, you'd just be like, oh, please don't be shiny, please don't be shiny, please don't be shiny. And also because I've already got 14 shiny Sneasels in Pokemon Go. I think it's 14. It's 13 or 14. I've lost count because I just don't care anymore. And yeah, so that was sort of a running meme that if I get a shiny, it was going to be the Sneasel. But it wasn't the Sneasel. No, I was just so happy that it wasn't the Sneasel as well. But I earned my title as the Snom Slayer. Oh wait, I finished that first box, didn't I? Alright, so yeah, 30 eggs in. Like I said, I will draw another winner for our next giveaway after these next 30, so sorry for the guys that have been waiting, but it shouldn't take too long. And again, I have no signal on my phone, so I guess that can just close for now and we'll open it again shortly. If there was more people here solo, I would say maybe. Like, the chances of you winning are probably fairly high, given there's only, like, a couple of people here, so I can't sort of say, yeah, no worries, because I have minimal space on my my friends list at this point, and I got to sort of start managing it to, you know, add people that are on Patreon and all that sort of stuff when I start that up and etc. But if you do want to get onto the friends list, the people that I will be adding and all that sort of stuff are the people that, you know, are regulars and I get to know and all that sort of stuff. So keep coming back to the streams and all that sort of stuff. Join the Discord server. The link is in the description, but I will also chuck it in to the chat. So that'll pop up in a second. So yeah, jump onto the Discord server, become active on the Discord server, because, you know, there's a bunch of regulars that are over there that, you know, I'm fairly familiar with now because I chat with them on a fairly regular basis, and most of those guys are on my friends list sort of thing. So yeah, basically do that sort of stuff and you have a pretty good chance of ending up on my friends list at some point. Your Discord is broken and you can't join. That is unfortunate, man. Try and get it sorted out, because yeah, like I said, come over and join on the Discord if you can. But even if you can't, just keep coming back to the streams and all that sort of stuff and become a regular, and once I get to know you and all that sort of stuff, you'll still have, you know, a pretty good chance at, I might do that occasionally as well with giveaways. Do giveaways like more when I'm actually doing like Pokemon Go streams and stuff like that. I might do some friends list giveaway type of stuff with you guys as well. And how you going, Purple Fire? Welcome. Sorry, I missed that. I did actually see it, but that was mid-conversation. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How has your day been? If you are shiny hunting something, what are you shiny hunting at the moment? Oh, and also, if you want to enter into the shiny giveaways, code word is at the top of the screen. Try and have a Switch and Nintendo online and all that sort of stuff, because it does help. And yeah, I will be doing my next giveaway once we finish this box of eggs. And I think after this bunch of eggs as well, I'm also going to go and get more water, because I already need more water. I need to get a proper water bottle. Drinking out of glasses this big, sort of. You run out very quickly. And can we get lucky with the last egg? It is the last egg from this batch, I think. No. It's funny, looking at the shiny there and then looking at the shiny on the other screen, it's like, maybe looking at the feet part isn't the... the feet part sort of look the same. It's more the eyes and the ears. And sort of that bluish tinge that it has to it is more of a purple tinge on the shiny. Like I said, it's a very hard shiny to distinguish. Alright, yeah, so that one was the last. The last one for that one. So we're up to 40 eggs. Can we beat the actual normal Vulpix record? I wonder. I wonder if we can get this under 129 eggs. 40 eggs in. So we'll see. Anyway, like I said, I'm just going to nick and grab some water. I'll be like 2 seconds. So I'll go back and we'll continue this hunt. Ick. Water. Water is good. Alright, let's get back into this. So, what did I miss? Rice Farmer is back as well. So am I. I'm back. Welcome. We came back at the same time. I just went to go and get water. But we are back. So, like I said, we will finish hatching these eggs. Then, we'll draw our next winner. So also guys, I've been doing a lot of other streams lately over on Twitch, because if you don't know, I do also have a Twitch channel, and anything that isn't sort of, well, I suppose I do Pokemon related stuff over there as well, because I have been playing Pixelmon, but for the most part, anything that isn't Pokemon related is over on Twitch sort of thing. So I will be starting up some more regular type streams over there, because I will probably be doing some more sort of collaborative streams coming up with some people, doing some like Fall Guys and some Among Us and all that sort of stuff. So if you want to see that stuff and not just me hunting shinies and that all the time over here, we're doing Com Day events and stuff like that, spotlight hours and such. Yeah, head over onto the Twitch channel, which I will chuck a link in the chat. Be good if one of my moderators was here and they could do this stuff for me, or I could even set the chat bot up to do this for me as well. Just haven't got around to it. How you going, Jay? Welcome. How are you? And thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, my friend. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, like I was saying, if you want to see me doing other stuff, other than Pokemon stuff, head over to the Twitch channel. Still sort of raw over there, starting off. So streams are a bit quiet, so I will appreciate you guys sort of heading over there and jumping in on the fun as well. So yeah, like I said, we'll be doing some more collaborative stuff coming up over the next bit soon. We're sort of organizing it in the background now. So yeah, like I said, Fall Guys, Among Us, and Rex, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Ninja, welcome back. How are you? You have not missed anything. We haven't got our shiny yet. But we are halfway through this second box. So we'll be drawing our next winner for the shiny giveaway shortly, guys. So if you want, or you haven't already, chuck in the code word and yeah, get a chance at winning the shinies. You're back, but you're only going to be here for like 2 minutes. No worries, man. Then you'll come back. All good. In a bit. All good. That's all good, guys. If you do have other stuff to do, especially like school and stuff like that, I have no issue with you guys having to go and do that stuff, because it may seem boring and all that sort of stuff, but school is more important, guys. I know sitting around and playing video games is fun, and it's something that I don't aspire to be like me, guys. I know it's, you know, the job that everybody wants to have. Well, let's be a YouTuber. Let's, you know, play video games for a living. It's a cool thing to want to do, but you still got to have an education to back you up, guys. So get that education. Just so if this stuff doesn't work out, you've got, you know, proper stuff that you can fall back on. Your teacher sucks. Some teachers do. Don't worry, I've had my fair share of sucky teachers in my life. I've also had my fair share of actually really cool teachers. It's like looking back on my high school years, I didn't really realize it at the time, but I had some really good teachers. It's like, I got away with some stuff that I probably shouldn't have gotten away with during high school, just because of some of the teachers that I had, sort of thing, so... yeah, some teachers can be really good people. And just really good teachers as well. Graduate already, your dream job being an author? Nice. Are you an author at the moment, Jay? Have you written anything? Are you in the process of writing anything? I've never been big on writing myself. I think it's just because I've always struggled with spelling for the main part. Like, yeah. Reading and writing have never been my strongest suits. I do enjoy, like, the English language when I can actually speak it. Like, I enjoy language as a thing, like a complex spoken thing, and the way you can do, like, rhyming and all that sort of stuff, and just... the structure of language, I think, is an interesting thing, but actually, like, the whole reading and writing process of it, I have always sort of struggled with. That is complicated. Fair enough. But if it's your dream, and it's something that you would like to do, then go for it. That's how I see it, sort of thing. You only live once, so you may as well give things a crack. I know it may seem hard at times to get yourself out of that comfort zone. I mean, it was like that when I started doing this. I never thought that I would have been the type of person to sit in front of a camera and entertain people, but here we are. And when I first started doing it, I wasn't good. I'm still not perfect, sort of thing. I have my moments where it's hard to always concentrate and, like, come up with stuff to talk to you guys about. But I try my best, and that's all you can do. And you will get better. Like, that's sort of the point that I'm trying to make. I am a lot better now than what I was back when I first started. It just comes with practice. It comes with, yeah, just repetition. Doing it over and over and over, and just becoming more comfortable doing it. So yeah, don't be scared to put yourselves out there, guys, because you're scared what other people may think. Just do it. Because you're always going to get people which are gonna be like, you suck, your stuff is shit. But the amount of people which are going to actually support you and, like, be like, that's good, is always going to be more, well, I'm not going to say always, because maybe there are people out there that just do stink. They're just not good at anything, sort of thing, and they just may be bad people, but for the most part, people are more than likely going to support you doing what you do and all that sort of stuff, so don't be afraid to put yourself out there. All your life, the universe told you to give up doing that. Finally see and understand that. About 90% gave up. Well, don't give up. Like I said, it's... I know how you feel. I've been there as well. Sort of, what's the point of doing stuff? But if it's something that you enjoy doing, don't let other people take away that enjoyment of you doing that thing because you're worried of what they may think. Because at the end of the day, you're not trying to make them happy, you're trying to make yourself happy. And if they don't like it, and they're your friend or your family or anything like that, well, they're either not a very good friend, or they're not a very very supportive family member sort of thing. So you don't really need those people anyway. So if they don't like it, well, tough shit for them. That's how I see it anyway. So there you go, guys. There's my life lesson for the day. Hope some of you got something out of that. And I wasn't just rambling on incoherently. So yeah, like I said, we're about to do our next batch of eggs, so, well, our next giveaway rather. So, we'll enter into the giveaway. If you have not already. No shiny. No shiny. You had an awesome story, yet your nephew burnt it because... Really? And I'm assuming his mother is your sister? Given that he's your nephew? If so, that's... Yeah, that's not cool. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you don't have a very supportive family sort of thing. Yeah. I'm sure that is hard to, you know, get the confidence to do stuff because, you know, you don't have that support basis behind you sort of thing. All I can say is don't give up. Don't let that get you down, because there will be people out there that will want to. So, yeah, I'm sorry that that stuff happened. Hopefully you get a chance to do something like that again. Hopefully you can remember most of what you actually wrote and rewrite it, sort of thing. Your ex half-sister, your ex's half-sister-in-law, your ex half-sister. That's a confusing one. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Alright, so we'll do this second giveaway. Good luck. Hopefully you can win a shiny, Jay. That would be a nice thing for you. At least something. Have you entered into the giveaway? Your half-brother's ex-wife. Okay. Fair enough. Now I understand. See, at least then, it's, you know, it wasn't somebody that was a blood relative of yours, so... And at least they're not around anymore, obviously, being an ex-wife and all that sort of stuff, so... Hopefully, yeah. Stuff like that doesn't happen again, man. I'm sorry to hear. Like I said, if you would like to enter into the giveaway to possibly win one of these shinies, quickly enter in the code word at the top of the screen, because I'm about to close the entry and draw our next winner. So I'll give you guys like a quick minute to do that if you haven't already, because there's like 5 people in there, guys. So, and one of them has already won. So technically there's only like 4 possible people that can win a shiny at this point. So jump in. You usually have a few more. It is a bit of a different time of day for me to stream this though, so I know probably a lot of you are like in bed on stuff like that. It's a horrible time zone for you guys. Alright, well, I'm just going to assume that everybody that is in is already in, or wants to be in is in. Melania? WB? Hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm about to draw a shiny giveaway, so if you want to get in on the shiny giveaway, quickly type in the... Because if not, I'm going to draw a winner. Oh good, I'll just draw. I'll draw a winner. Oh, lucky. Jumped in just in time. Did you? Didn't. Yes. I was going to say, your name didn't pop onto the list, but it has. Okay. You got in just in time. You live in Australia too, Rice Farmer? Nice. Which part of Australia? I am in good old Victoria. Yay. At least I'm not in Melbourne. But yes, I'm in the Leper State. Our winner for this round is... Rex. Congratulations, Rex. You won a shiny. So, let me know that you are still here, and we will set up a trade. And I will go to the shiny box. So yeah, you can choose anything from within this box of shinies. You're in Sydney? Nice. So, same time zone as me. At least we got somebody that's in the same time zone. So, it's, yeah, not late for you. You're over in New Zealand. Nice. Well, welcome, Kiwis. Welcome from across the ditch. Oh, wait, yeah, ditch. That's what I should say. That's what it is, even though it's not really a ditch, but either way, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. That's okay, Jay. Some people are just like that. Not, you know, go on rants. People just over-exaggerate things. That's what I'm... Yeah. Yes, Rice. Like I said, I'm happy to hold on to the shiny for you, so I will do that trade with you now as well. So, I will set this trade up with Rex. I'll let Rice go first. Alright, I'm happy to trade with whoever is up. If you're ready, Rice, just let me know. And I will chuck in a code for you. If not, I will do a trade with Rex first, and then we will get back to you. You live in the East Coast time zone for the States, so it's pretty late for you now, eh? Well, I appreciate you being here, even though it's late for you guys. Are you also joined the Discord? Well, welcome to the craziness. You need 10 minutes? No worries, man. Just let me know. If you still need like 10 minutes, I might just keep catching eggs and we'll squeeze you in with the next giveaway sort of thing, which will be after the next batch of eggs. So, I will jump online and I will put a code in for you, Rex. So, what is your in-game name? Just so I know who I'm looking for, Rex. MacRex. Nice. Alright, link trade. There's a whole bunch of 2s, and then we'll go with 5-3. So, fairly easy code. And while we wait, we'll do a quick pogo check. Hey, who be kicking me out of my gyms? It's okay, at least I got my coins, but still. Kick me out of my gyms! Wasn't that gym, was it? Yes, it was. Ah! Whoever you are, Gemma. Gemma Lauren, I will get you. Thanks for getting my coins. You can stay in the gym for now. What would you like, Rex? So like I said, anything from this box, they're all shiny. Again, I'll give you guys the heads up on this horsey. I hatched it last night while cleaning out my storage, getting ready for the stream. It was a random egg that I received from somebody doing trades. I'm pretty sure it's hacked because it hatched like almost instantly. It's shiny, it has perfect stats and a hidden ability. So my guess is it's a hacked Pokemon, but you're still welcome to have it if you want, sort of thing. But I just thought I would let you guys know, just in case you don't want it. I can understand that. I don't really want it myself. I've already got enough of them anyway, so I don't really need it. But just thought I would let you guys know. The Zorua. Where is it? That one. It's a nice shiny. I really like Zorua. Oh, shiny Licky Tongue. Nice. Well, thank you. And again, guys, with this, you don't have to give me a shiny back. I do appreciate it because it just goes into shiny giveaways and all that sort of stuff. But don't feel obliged to give me back a shiny or anything like that. You can give me anything. Any crap that you have that you don't really want. I'm happy to take that because I'm giving you guys shinies. Christija? Sorry, I can't say that I do. There's a lot of you guys that come in and out, so I'm sorry if I don't remember all of you guys. But thank you for coming back. Welcome, welcome. It's probably because as you say, I never get to see you sort of thing, so now that I actually do get to see you, if you stick around, I will get to know you more. And this is actually my dex entry on these as well. I like it when this happens. Licky Licky's strange tongue can stretch to many times the length of its body. No one has figured out how Licky Tongue's tongue can stretch so far. It's a cartoon. It's probably got something to do with it. Anyway. There we go, guys. We did one of our shiny giveaways. Enjoy your shiny Zorua. As to say thank you and help you can... well, thank you. Thank you, Rex. I do appreciate it. Are you off to bed now, Jay? Are you saying good night? Or if so, good night. Thank you for joining in. Oh, hang on. Did I miss your previous message? I think I just missed your previous. Long story short, I did like trading to get shinies unless if it's myself from Shield. Oh, you don't like trading to get shinies. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know some people don't like. I'm the same in Pokemon Go. I don't like people trading me shinies unless I already have that shiny myself. So I have to sort of catch it myself, and then once I've caught it myself, I'm happy to get others off of people to finish the evolution line sort of thing, but I have to catch it myself too. So I've had heaps of people offering me certain shinies, and it's like, no, sorry. Nope. I haven't caught it myself yet. And there are just certain ones which I feel like I am never going to get. I've clicked on so many. We've hatched 50 eggs so far, haven't we? No. Yes. Yes, no, we've hatched 60 eggs. What am I tripping on? Yeah, like there's some shinies like Talo. I feel like I am never going to get a Talo. I've hatched, not hatched, encountered. Talo. Gen 2, yes? Yes. Not shiny. Sometimes they're shiny. If I get lucky. Wait, Taylor, was Taylor Gen 2 or Gen 3? Gen 3. Yes, that's right. Who's Gen 2. Hello, where are you? Stupid bird. Wait, is it even Gen 3? I can't remember what generation things are in anymore. There's too many Pokemon, they all blur together. That's not Gen 4. No, it can't be Gen 4. Is it really Gen 2? Oh my god. Where are you, you stupid bird? There's too many of you. Pokédex is too long. It needs a search function, damn it. Guys, what generation is Taylor in? Can you tell me? I'm lost. I can't find. Never mind, I found it. It's Gen 3. Woo, I told you. I knew it all along. We have encountered 2,119 Talos, and I still don't have a shiny. So, yeah. That one's a bit of a rip. We have, like, Delibird. Wait, Delibird's Gen 2 as well, isn't it? Where's Delibird? There it is. We've seen 1,200, yeah, 1,203 Delibirds, and we don't have a shiny one of them, and I can only hunt them during Christmas time, so yeah. That's another one I feel like I'm never going to get. And there's others, like, I got my first shiny Rattata, like, only, like, the other week, like 2 weeks ago. And I'd seen, like, I've seen a lot of rats. When I checked my Pokédex to see how many it actually took me, I've seen 3,032 of them now, but it wasn't that. It was like 2,900 and something. Until I finally got the shiny rat. I was just like, a lot of them would have been before it was a shiny, but probably the most of them would have been after, So yeah, getting back to what I was saying, there's very few shinies that I've got, like, traded off of people that I don't have, like, the one myself. I've cracked a few times. I did get a shiny Shelder off of Zoe 2 Dots last time I saw her, because she had multiple of them from GoFest. I think it was GoFest. Or Safari Zone, something, multiple events that she's been to. And yeah, at that point I just hadn't caught one myself, and it was one of the only things that she had that I needed, so I was like, can I have one please? And she's like, yeah. Like, yay, I finally have one. Hello, Super Mario, welcome. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the chat. If you guys have not gone and checked out Super Mario's channel, I can't actually do shoutouts on here. You're a moderator though, Mario, so you can chuck the link to your channel and all that sort of stuff into the description. But yeah, be sure to go and check out Super Mario, guys. He is another Aussie PokeTuber gamer / person who's over on Twitch and does stuff on Facebook and that as well. So be sure to go and check out his stuff. Does a little live streaming. He will actually be streaming later tonight over on Twitch for community night. It's community night, isn't it, man? Yes, Christian, I am reading the chat. I just get distracted sometimes. I spend a long time answering one question, but I do get back to it. At 7 in the morning for you. I'm pretty sure I already saw that one, but either way. Well, thank you, Super. You are a very cool dude yourself, man. Welcome. Good to see you. At least somebody that is a moderator is sort of here now. We're just doing our shiny hunt for the Alolan Vulpix. We actually got it right this time. We got our right batch of eggs. We're not that far into our hunt. But yeah, we're just doing some shiny giveaways as well. Yeah. Kicking back. Having a chat. Your teacher is stupid. My teacher was like, Bob, do you hear me? Not his name. Then in my brain, I was like, how can he respond if he can't hear? I don't know, Ninjang. I don't know, man. And oh yeah, me back. Oh, welcome back, man. I did say that you were back. Yes, last time you were here, I did manage to get the Kanto. You were my good luck charm at that point. I was sort of wondering if I could get the Alolan Vulpix and less eggs than I got the Kanto one. That was sort of the goal. We're about halfway to that point at this point, so we'll see how we go. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get the last one, so the original goal was to try and get it within the first 50 eggs. That didn't happen, so now the goal is to get it before the normal Vulpix, rather. Stupid Pokemon of multiple descriptions confuse me. If I can get it under 100, that would be nice. So how can you join the giveaway? If you type the code word that's at the top of the screen into the chat, you will enter into the giveaway. And just make sure that I've actually got them running again, do I? No. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. So, the giveaway is now running. If you haven't already, if you have typed the code word, you don't need to type it again. But if you haven't, type in that code word that is at the top of the screen. And yeah, that's basically it. You're entered into the giveaway. Once I finish this box of eggs, I will draw a person at random. At this point, there is what? There's still only like 6 people in there, guys, and I've drawn 2 of them out. So basically, there's 4 people in the giveaway. You have a very good chance at winning a shiny, so enter into the giveaway if you are just lurking around in the background. If you have your Switch handy and you have Nintendo Online and all that sort of stuff, chuck in that code word. You'll win yourself a shiny. Could, I should say, not will. But at this point, very probable. And then, yeah, at the end of the stream, we also have a bunch of other stuff to give away as well. Shiny Mews and Mewtwo's and... what else? Stuff. McGinnis and other stuff. Welcome back, Rice Farmer. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. You can't enter into the giveaway, your Switch is downstairs. You're doing school stuff. That's okay, like I said, school stuff is more important, guys. The Pokemon will be here in the future, so there will be future streams where you can win giveaways. Yes, Streamlabs is definitely right. Streamlabs is my little buddy that helps me in the stream. How you going, Articus? Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Mario? I have a Mario Kart. Probably not the one that you think it is. I have Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo app on the Nintendo Switch. That is all the Mario Kart that I have. I know you're thinking Deluxe 8, but no, I don't have Deluxe 8, unfortunately. Thank you for dropping those links into the chat, Ninja. So yeah, jump over onto the Discord or onto the Twitch channels. I do a lot of other stuff that ain't Pokemon stuff over on Twitch, and we've been discussing sort of amongst ourselves. Mario is one of those people about doing, you know, some collaborative stuff, so we're going to be doing some Fall Guys and some Among Us and stuff like that coming up, so be sure to head over onto the Twitch channel if you want to check that stuff out, because yeah, this YouTube channel is more for the Pokemon Go and Sword and Shield stuff. Shameless plug. It's not shameless, it's my job. I have to plug myself. How are people gonna know to go over and be on the Twitch channel if I don't advertise it? Having a little play around with it tonight on stream. Nice. I'll be sure to check over. Tune in for a bit and check it out. So 3 more lots of eggs, guys, and I will draw this next winner. So be sure to enter in the code word if you have not. Are you going to jump on the Discord? Nice. Well, welcome to the madness, Christian. Hang on, Chris. Yeah, I do actually remember you now. The name does ring a bell. Reading that back multiple times now, it's like, yeah, hang on. I do remember that name. No, you don't type shiny hype into the Discord. You just do that into the chat, Christia. Christia, however it is pronounced. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing it right. Just type it into the the actual chat. What kind of shinies are there? The shiny type of shinies. No, there's we've got some basic ones, we got some decent ones. I'll show you guys in just a minute. And we have ourselves a shiny coughing. No. It's gonna happen one day on stream when I'm not doing a community day or something. Like I said, the other day, 6 shinies in one day, and it's just like every time I'm streaming, I get nothing. Come on, egg. Be shiny. Be shiny. Be shiny. Is no shiny. Crazy Gaming is looking to do some trades, guys. You want to do some trades in the chat? Again, there is rooms set up over on the Discord for you guys to set up trades and stuff like that as well. So when there's more people in here, I tend to get you guys to go over and do that sort of stuff in there rather than spamming the chat with it. But it's okay since there's not too many people in here at the moment. So the shinies that we have to give away are everything from this box. So we got Diglett, Pikachu, Charmander, Andrew, G-Max Eevee, Magikarp, Aegislash, Curlier, which is male, so you can evolve it into either Gardevoir or Gallade, Lickitung, Whismur, Rodham. Again, I will tell you guys, this is probably hacked. I hatched it last night while I was cleaning out my storage from stuff that was traded to me. It was just a random egg that somebody has traded to me, and yeah, it hatched into a shiny perfect IV, hidden ability, Ponyta. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's hacked, but it's still there if one of you guys want it. Caparaja, I always forget that thing's name. Heatmore, Gengar, Magnezone. Is that a... I can never remember if this is a G-Max. No, okay, that one's not G-Max. But the other things in here that are possible G-Maxes are, I'm pretty sure. So, Magnezone, Arcanine, Lucario. Sorry, that's not G-Max either. So, no G-Max Charizard. But that is, Kingler is, Lapras is, Milotic, Tyranitar, and then a whole bunch of the evolutions. So, they're our shinies that we have to give away. And then at the end of the stream, we're going to give away these. So, a couple of shiny Mews, a couple of shiny Mewtwo's, a couple of shiny Zororas, a couple of shiny, oh no, they're not shiny, just a couple of normal Zarudes, Melmetal, Jirachi, and Magearna, except I'm pretty sure I can't actually give these to you guys because you need Pokemon Home to do it. We'll see how we go. I'm not sure about them, I can't remember. So yeah, once I do draw a winner, you can choose anything from that first box of Pokemon that I showed you guys. So they're the shinies that we have. Thanks for doing giveaways. If you I win one, which I never do, you've got a pretty good chance at winning one. You'd be so happy because you traded your legendary from Sword for a shiny starter. Really? That's not good. Good thing is there is a lot of starters out, not starters, I mean legendaries out there, so you should be able to get one of them back. Which one did you have? Sorry, Sword. Yeah. So Zacian or Zacian, however you want to say it. Zacian. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get one of them back. You accidentally run into a Dugtrio and it was shiny. A lot of my wild shinies have been exactly like that, Articus. I have done the exact same thing. My shiny Stuffle, my shiny Zigzagoon, like a Galarian, I almost said Alolan. A Galarian, Zigzagoon, and what else? My Duskull. They were all random encounters in the wild. I just ran into it. I was just like, oh, okay, it's a shiny. Fair enough. I'll take that. And all of them were under 20 encounters. The Duskull was actually my Pokédex entry. It was one encounter. One encounter with Duskull and I got a shiny. No shiny charm. Just full odds. And I was trying to avoid it. I was on my bike and I was trying to ride away from it and I bumped into it by accident and it was a shiny. And it's just like... What? That doesn't happen. Are you going to switch onto your computer? No worries. How do you enter the giveaway, Crazy? Just by typing in that code word at the top of the screen into the chat. No worries, Mario. Oh, good man. Thank you for just lurking in the background. You got a shiny hairy armpit yesterday. Playing Pokemon Moon. Nice. Well done, Fox. And yes, I called it a hairy armpit because that is my nickname for it. Because that's what it sounds like. I got a hairy armpit. And it's shiny. Alright, last group of eggs for this box. So after these hatch, we'll draw our next winner. So get that code word in if you haven't already, guys. Oh, you can't switch because you have to sign in. Oh, good. Country Red, take me home to a place where I belong. We're only going to sing the words when you type them in. Until then, shiny. No, wait, that's not the words. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. And also, guys, you don't have to keep spamming that code word. What's the thing I'm thinking of? The code word, because you only need to enter it once. Once you've entered it, you're in all the giveaways until you win. Once you win, then you're taken out of the draw. But up until the point that you win, once you type that code word into the chat, you just automatically entered into all the giveaways. Well, thank you, Opsy Young. Much appreciated. Ops Young, I should say. I'm glad that I could entertain you into subbing. That's sort of my job, isn't it? The other rarer shinies, like the Melmetals and the Jirachis and stuff like that, they will be given away at the end of the stream. So when we do those giveaways, I will do them differently from these giveaways. These ones are sort of just picking somebody at random from the list. Well, the bot, I should say, is picking somebody random from the list, so I sort of have no control over it. The ones at the end where I'm going to give away the Muse and all that sort of stuff, they will be, I guess, in-game ones. So if you've been in the streams before, you've seen how we do it, but basically I will give you guys a code. It'll basically all 2s up until like the last number, and that last number you will have to guess. So you'll have to put it into the game. Don't guess it in the chat, because we have people guessing it in the chat, and it's like, that's not the point, guys. You gotta, if you want to trade, you have to actually put it into the game. But whoever I connect with first is the person that wins, sort of thing. So yeah, it makes it a little bit different from the regular giveaways, and it makes it a little bit more interactive for you guys. And they seem to be fairly popular. People look forward to those giveaways at the end. People have fun with it, guessing all the... So yeah. Still struggling to speak English, but yeah. I figure people like to finish off the streams those ways. How long you have to go in? Like an hour? The end of the stream's probably still going to be a while. Probably be after an hour. But if you're not here for those ones, don't fret, guys, because there will be more in future streams, so you should hopefully catch it at some point. I'm going to close these entries. And our next winner shall be... well, there you go, Christia. Congratulations, you actually won yourself a shine. So, congratulations. That was convenient for you. So, while we're here, we will count this last box of eggs. We're up to 90. So, unless we get it in the next box in a bit, it doesn't look like we're going to get it before we get got our normal Vulpix. So just let me know when you're ready, and I will give you a code, and we will set the trade up. Come on, just one shiny. Just one shiny while I'm streaming. Is that so much to ask for? Not in the again. The amount of shinies that I actually get at home here is ridiculous as well. So why it doesn't happen on stream, I don't know. Granted, most of the time it happens, it is like when I'm about to go to bed. I'm like, oh, well, one more check before I go to bed at like 4 in the morning, and it's like, well, I'll be damned. We got ourselves a shiny. I'm not filming that because I'm about to go to bed. Just screen record it. No, it's just, yeah, like I said, let me know when you are ready and I will get you queued. Yeah, you won yourself a shiny. Just like I said, just let me know when you're in game. Okay, you're in. Oh, good. I will give you a code. You guess spamming it does help. It doesn't. Sometimes people just get lucky. It may seem that way, but it doesn't actually work that way. Go to, actually we'll go 4 or 5. So, you got yourself 6 2s and then 4 5. Enter that code word. And what is your in-game name? So I know who I'm looking for. Just in case somebody tries to snipe it. And at the moment, guys, when I'm not running one of the giveaways, like in between the giveaways, there's no point typing in the code word because it doesn't register it. So I'll let you guys know when I reopen the giveaway. But like I said, if you've already typed in that code word, you don't need to type it in again. Ugh. And pretend to be a YouTuber. There's no problem with gives you practice for when you actually become a YouTuber. Are you online? Because sometimes we have that issue when people aren't online, they forget to actually connect online. So remember guys, if you're going to do the trades, you also have to have Nintendo online. So if you don't have Nintendo online, I'm sorry, I can't trade with you just because it's impossible. You have to have that service as well to do trade. Nothing happened. Okay, you're not actually... I told you, we have this issue when people don't connect. There we go. Okay, so Dan Dan TDM, I should say. That is you. Yes, Rice. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, we'll do that trade with you after this one as well. So anyone that's in this box is up for grabs. Which one would you like? Should have the Jeopardy music playing in the background while we're waiting. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. I'm sorry, that's probably incredibly annoying. I don't care. Come on. Which one? Sylveon is a nice shiny. Raichu. Keep doing the Jeopardy music, it was great. Problem is, it may get picked up for copyright. You've got to be careful doing stuff like that on YouTube, just because, yeah, there are companies out there which will go through streams and stuff like that. Oh my god, copyright, copyright, even though you're not actually it's enough to get you know, copyright strike and stuff like that. So as much as I would like to, it's probably not a good idea. Especially with something that's as popular as the Jeopardy music. If I was doing it over on Twitch, it probably wouldn't matter because they're a little bit more lax when it comes to that sort of stuff. But yeah, YouTube, just horrible, horrible way that the whole copyright system is set up. No worries, Christija. Enjoy. I'm glad I could make your day. So, I will open up the giveaway again, just so I don't forget. So now, guys, you can enter in if you haven't already, and yeah, we'll actually, no, that's right, Rice. We're going to do, sorry, almost forgot. We'll do this trade with you, Rice, and then, yeah, I'll do this next batch of eggs, and then whoever will win the next batch. Your in-game name is Uni-chan. Alright. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Menu me. So your code will just be 63 at the end. Nice and easy. You'll take shiny Pokemon for 200, Alex. In what generation was shiny Snorunt introduced? Wait, Snorunt isn't... Wait, I meant Snorunt. I was thinking of Snova and Snorunt together. Snorunt. That's not even a Pokemon, Alex. Is that a trick question? You're wrong, because it wasn't fun. More trouble? Trouble. This isn't... I'm not doing... like random giveaways. You have to win the giveaway for me to trade with you. So enter into the next giveaway and you're in with a chance at getting in. This trade code is for sorry, who was it for again? Rice Farmer. So if you're not Rice Farmer, please don't chuck in the code. So we'll try that again. I'll go with 1-4 this time. So yeah, just type in the code word if you haven't already into the chat to enter into the giveaways, and then once I'm finished with this next box of eggs, I'll draw another winner. Not right now. I'll leave battling for now. Maybe at the end. I just want to stick to hatching these eggs and that for now, get through them. I should actually do a stream with you guys. It's more of like a battle stream rather than like an egg hatching, shiny hunting stream. I don't do a lot of battling in this though, so I don't really have battle teams. Sorry, set up. I'm not sure how long it'll be. I can't say, sorry. It'll probably be a few hours. There we go. Oni-chan. So, which one would you like? Everything in here is shiny except for the Raichu that I just got. But anything else is up for grabs. Charizard, yes, you certainly can. Just be aware, it's not a G-Max Charizard. I suppose that doesn't really matter now that you can actually G-Max things on the Isle of Armor. So, But yeah, just be aware that if you want a G-Max one, you'll have to turn it into a G-Max Charizard. Joltik. Little Joltik. The little spider you can't hate, he's just so tiny. I love putting Joltik in gyms in Pokemon Go. When it's just stacked with like Blissies and Snorlaxes and stuff like that, you just chuck a tiny little Joltik into the gym as well. Say, please don't step on me! Got all these big things in there and there's this tiny little Joltik just in amongst everything. No worries, Rice. Enjoy. The next code guessing one, you mean for like the other ones, other shinies? That won't be until the end of the stream. So that's usually how I wrap the streams up. Like I said, guys, if you're not going to be here for that part of the stream, then I'm sorry, but there will be other ones sort of thing in the future, because it's basically how I end every stream. So you haven't missed out altogether, you may just miss out this time, sort of thing. So don't stress too much. Just be sure to pop your head into the streams again in the future, and you have just as much chance as winning then as well. Where did that Zigzagoon go? Because this is where I got my last shiny one, so I can't help myself with encountering them, just in the hopes. Are you just farming XP candies? Nice. How many are you up to? I have heaps of XP candies. From when I was doing the Charizard raid. Yeah, I ended up farming up like heaps and heaps and heaps of XP candies. Probably the one good thing about doing like shiny dens when you're hunting them, sort of thing, you do end up with a lot of resources. Like the amount of watts that I have as well. You should have given me something before, when we were in the trade. Uh, 30 medium, 17 large, and 9 XL. Well, you definitely need to farm some up. That isn't many. I thought you were going to say, I got hundreds of this and hundreds of that and hundreds of this. Because I know that I have hundreds of some of them. My favorite shiny is Charizard. Yes, guys, I'm a Gen 1er. Charizard has always been my favorite Pokemon, and it's always been my favorite shiny, and it will always be that way. I do like other shinies. Like, there are other shinies that is like, that's close. It's close, but still, nah. Just nah. Can't go wrong with a Black Dragon. That's why Rayquaza is like a close second sort of thing, because again, it's another Black Dragon. It's like, it's close. It's... That's probably a good question for you guys. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? What is my least liked shiny? See, that's more of a difficult question because there is a lot of fairly average shinies out there. Least favorite shiny. I can't remember all the shinies, so it's going to be hard to think of. There's one that I can think of off of my head, which is a very undesirable shiny, is I always go blank when people ask me questions like this. I just can't think of... Hey, I'm going to bring up my folder of Pokemon. My resource folder, because there'll be one in here that I'm not particularly a fan of. What do we got here that's not... Well, that is shiny. That's a bit meh. What's meh? I suppose Chinchino is a pretty average looking shiny, to be perfectly honest. Given that, yeah, thingy is a nice shiny. What's the other one? I can't remember now. That Minchino rather. Minchino is a relatively nice shiny. It's, yeah. Other disappointing shinies that are in here. Anything that's a shiny that you can hardly tell, like things like Dwebble and stuff like that, they're fairly disappointing because it's like, dude. But I mean, as in an ugly shiny that I'm like, ugh, every time I see it. What is a cringy looking shiny? Like Manoswine isn't really the nicest of shinies. That's a pretty meh shiny. Nidoqueen, that's another really meh. The ugly green shinies. I was gonna say green shinies, but there is some nice green shinies. But yeah, things like Nidoqueen, Manoswine. What's some other pretty meh shinies? Onyx is another sort of meh shiny. Yeah. Yeah, the list I could go through like every single Pokemon, and they're the ones that I've sort of got in my folder right here. They're a bit meh. All of the other shinies that I'm looking at aren't too bad. Anyway, how do you evolve Meltan? You actually can't evolve Meltan in this. The only way that you can evolve Meltan, guys, is in Pokemon Go. So you need to evolve it into a Melmetal and then transfer it into Sword and Shield and then into... into Let's Go and then into this. That is the only way that you can get a Melmetal. Because there's no way to actually evolve it in Sword and Shield, which I think is dumb. So if you want those Melmetals, you're going to have to catch them in Pokemon Go as Meltans and evolve them there, which costs 300 candy per evolution, so it's not a cheap evolution either. And then you have to transfer them into Pokemon Go, not Pokemon Let's Go, and then into Home. Oh no, yeah, into Home, and then from Home into Sword and Shield. It's a long process. It's a pain in the ass. Speaking of Shiny Charizard, you hatched a Shiny Charmander in Pokemon Masters today. First time I've played that game in months. Already fully evolved and maxed out. Super excited. Nice. Well done. I've never played Pokemon Masters, and did you see the big boo-boo that they made with the whole Pokemon Masters EX thing? How they hashtagged it Pokemon Masters EX, and it looked like Pokemon Masters X. That was a big mistake on that. That made me laugh so much. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up on YouTube. It's very funny. Very, very, very funny. The lead of the what's the thing I'm thinking? Like the social media department at Gamefreak really stuff out. Was it Gamefreak? No, I don't know. Who does Pokemon? Whoever does Pokemon Masters. I don't think it's Gamefreak. Whoever did that one stuffed that one up royally. Just hashtag Pokemon Masters sex. It's just like, what? No, that's wrong. Regice is disappointing in your opinion. Yeah. Like I said, any shiny that just looks like its original form, just sort of slightly. Any shiny that just looks like it's got a sunburn, like Pikachu and stuff like that, it's like, why? Why'd you even bother? Another really average shiny, in my opinion, guys, is what's it called again? I've gone completely blank. I know which one I'm thinking of, I just can't remember its name. Where are you? Salamence, that's the one I'm thinking of. I just went completely blank. I'm like, what's the big ugly green dragon thing? Salamence. Salamence is an ugly shiny. Dragonite is an ugly shiny. Dragonite's a very disappointing shiny, coming from Dragonair and Dratini, which are just magnificent looking shinies. And then you go to Dragonite, it's like, bleh, bleh, who threw up on that? But it seems like a lot of the pseudo-legendaries have very average shinies. And Garchomp is just one of those shinies that you can hardly tell. Tyranitar, it's nice, but it could be better. Yeah. Dragonite is poo. Who else is pseudo? Which pseudos am I missing? Salamence is a crappy shiny. Yeah. Just the pseudos just don't really seem to be great shinies. First try you hatched a shiny Grookey? Nice. Well done. A lot of people seem to have luck with the starters, like when they're hatching starters. I don't know what it is. I haven't myself tried to do any of the starters. But yeah, it seems that 90% of people that I see hatching starters are like, I got this like straight away. And then I see people like Mario, for instance, who was in the chat before. He's hatched like hundreds of Littens up to this point and still doesn't have the shiny. So it's either you get it really quickly or you just don't. It takes you forever. There's no in between. Oh, you've traded for him? You reckon Espeon would look better in blue than green? Yeah. A lot of the green shinies just don't look right. Like, some of them do. Like, a green shiny like Scizor. That's a really nice shiny. A really nice green shiny. Then you've got green shinies like Dragonite. Like Ursaring. Ursaring's not a nice looking green shiny, but Teddiursa is. Teddiursa is a nice little gummy bear. Like, I really like Teddiursa's shiny. It's more of that pale green rather than like the full-blown hyper fluoro green that like Espeon and that are. Yeah, if it was like a blue color like the blue that's on a shiny Umbreon. Because shiny Umbreon is nice. I like shiny Umbreon. Sylveon shiny wasn't. No, Sylveon shiny is nice. They do get a lot of the shinies right. Like, some shinies are really nice. Others are like, what happened? Like, perfect example is like, look at Roggenrola and like Gigalith and that their Boldia. That shiny line is just awesome. That is such a nice shiny line. It's got those, they're like the 80s retro neon blue purple colors to it. It just looks so awesome. It is a really nice shiny line. And then you've got other shiny lines that are just like, what the freak happened here? It looks like somebody ate a packet of Skittles and then threw up all over that Pokemon. And that was a field day on Twitter. You need to do more Fairy Max raids. You have one Fairy move. Yeah, Fairy types, they're an odd type. So overpowered, but yeah, they're hard to get good ones. Garchomp, yeah, very disappointing. Shiny. Like I said, most of the pseudo-legendaries, their shinies are just, what happened? Why'd you make it look like that? I think I could have gone to the toilet and produced something that looked better than that. So yeah, we've got shiny Dragonite, which looks like poo. Then the shiny Tyranitar, which is... it's probably the one of the nicer looking ones, but still, it's not the great. It's sort of that baby poo color green. So it's like, yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. Sorry, Metagross is probably the nicest one out of the... I forgot about Metagross. But yeah, that's probably the only one out of the metas, which is actually like really nice. Like the silver yellow looks really good on Metagross. Would have been really hard to stuff that shiny up, I think. Then... what was next gen? Which one was the pseudo? Oh yeah, Garchomp. Yeah, so Garchomp is disappointing. And then from Unova, it's Thingamajig. Which one is it? Yeah, Haxorus is a bit disappointing, which you can't really call it a pseudo, but it's more Hydreigon and Dino. They're again average-ish. Like they're actually not too bad, but again, still not the nicest. And up until that point, they're the only ones that I know, because my Pokédex only goes up to Gen 5 on things, so I can't remember the other ones. For 6, 7, and 8. What are the pseudos for 6, 7, and 8? Don't tell me 8, I know what 8 is. 6 and 7, sorry. For Gens 6 and 7. I suppose the pseudo in this, and Dragapult and stuff like that, that's not a bad shiny. That was the last one. So, 2 more batches of eggs, guys. And we're also closing in on that number, that 129 number. So once we're finished with this box, we're basically like 10 eggs, 9 eggs away from reaching that number. How do you get shiny G-Max Eevee? I'm pretty sure you can't at the moment. That was an event Pokemon, or a promoted Pokemon, I should say, in the raid dens a few months back. So they were doing shiny G-Max Pikachu and shiny G-Max Eevee you could get in raids. I think you can still get them in raids, but can't get them G-Max. I'm not actually sure. I don't stay up to date with how the raids cycle through, sorry, but yeah, that's how you could get them. They'll bring them back again at some point. What is this? Who are you? Go away, leave me alone, Sneasel. Hate you, Sneasel. Hate you. Where the hell was that? That fool just hiding behind people on the bike, ready to jump me. Say, I'm gonna steal his wallet and his Pokemon. Jimmy, show us your Esky. I don't have an Esky on me right now, man. It's like I have an Esky, I just don't have it stocked. And it's like I'm Australian. I don't live out of an Esky. I only need it when I'm going and doing stuff. Going and having a Barbie or something like that. I'm sitting here streaming. I should start preparing a streaming Esky. Couple of beers and some snacks. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to dash your dreams of seeing my Esky. One day I'll do an Esky stream. It's like, what's inside my Esky? How you going? Saraj? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Saraj? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's people here. It's just that you can't see all the chat that's come beforehand. But yes, there is people in here chatting. Occasionally. They're asking me about my Eskies. Instead of like a Cribs episode, it's like Eskies. Do a tour of my Esky. You better see an Esky stream with a cold throat. It's coming up to summertime. So, alright. I'll do it one day. One day during summertime, I'll do... Might do that for like the 2000 sub special. How about that? I'll make that deal with you guys. Because we're what? We're only a little bit over like 100 subs away from like 2000 subs, guys. So, it shouldn't take too much longer. It should coincide fairly well, I reckon, coming into the warmer months and getting to that milestone. Once we get to the 2000 sub milestone, we'll do a tour Esky. An Esky tour. Taxi! We don't need to do a tour. It looks like I'm drunk enough as it is. So, if you would like to see an Esky tour, hit that sub button. Punch it like you're drunk. You're hitting it. Don't hit it too hard though. You'll put it in hospital. And also, while you're at it, head over to the Twitch channel as well and hit the follow button over there as well. Because, you know, it could be over there, who knows? But yeah, I also do appreciate that. If you do head on over to the Twitch channel, just because, like I said earlier, we're going to start doing some more stuff over on Twitch in the coming weeks with some of the crew. Some collaborative gameplay and just some other gameplay in general, like some non-Pokemon gameplay, because you can only play this for so long until it's like, I would really like to play something else. You can only shiny hunt so much. What you got for me? Ooh, a tin of beans. Thank you. I love me my beans. All I do is catch Pokemon and eat beans. Water. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to have to go and get some more soon. Are you subbed? Well, thank you, Crazy. Much appreciated. I do appreciate all the subs and that, guys. Like I said, it does help the channel out. the more you guys sub and like, and so yeah, also hit that like button if you haven't already as well, because that also helps. Tells YouTube that, you know, you guys are enjoying this stuff, and then pushes it out to more of you guys. And then we get more people in here that we can chat to and that stuff. So it benefits that blah, 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 blah. It benefits us all. That's what I was trying to say. Turn that on as the charger. He wants an Esky stream too. That should be enough motivation for all of you guys. Everybody that hasn't subbed already, just knowing that you're going to get an Esky tour. Once I hit 2,000 subs, that should just be the kicker. Like, that should be the thing that every single one of you should just be hitting that sub button, going and making multiple second accounts, subbing with them, going out of your way, taking precious moments out of your life to contribute to the Esky. That's just, it's necessary, guys. Do it. I dare you. Anyway, we're now 120 eggs into our hatch-a-thon thing, so I am going to draw our next winner for the giveaway. So if you haven't already, as Streamlabs is telling you in the chat, punch in that code word, because I'm going to go and get some more water. When I get back from getting water, I'm going to draw our next winner. So, you guys have got a minute or so to, yeah, if you haven't already, to have at it. So I will return. Alright, we're back. Hashtag Esky stream. Just call it an Exy stream. Alright, let's draw this winner. So the numbers are picking up a little bit. There's now like 12 of you in there. It's okay. So, closed entries. And our next winner for the shiny. The next shiny winner is... Oh, Solo. Congratulations, Solo. Let me know if you're still lurking in the background. If not, I will draw another winner. It'll be unfortunate if you're not still here, because you were like one of the first people to enter in for the afternoon. Are you back again, Ninjang? Well, welcome back. And you're back as well, Christia. Well, welcome back to you too. And it really doesn't look like that Solo is here anymore, unfortunately. Give him a minute to... Oh no, hang on. Cool, he came back to life. Thought my game froze for a second. Yeah, we'll give him a minute to reply. Thank you, Jay. Yes, do that stuff, guys. Join the Twitch channel. Join the Discord. all that good stuff. Jump in, especially if you want a chance at getting on like the Pokemon friends list, Pokemon Go and all that sort of stuff. Jump onto the Discord server because I'm more likely to add you guys, which are active over there as well as in the chat here and all that sort of stuff. Sub, well, not so much sub on the, just follow on the Twitch channel for now. If you want a sub, that'd be appreciated, but yeah, you just have to follow at this point, guys. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Solo is here. RIP for him, I apologize, but we'll pick a different winner. You didn't bother getting Discord? Well, I might just not bother to add you to my friends list. Winner is Dean. So, Dean Paraskivia. I'm sorry if I'm saying that completely wrong. Paraskivia. You've won. Let me know if you're still hanging around. If not, I'll pick someone else. That's usually how this works. But the more people I draw now, the more people that aren't in the draw anymore, guys. So the numbers are dropping. We're almost halfway through the people that have actually entered into that. Oh, you got rid of Pokemon Go though. Well, that's okay. I won't add you to my friends list then. That doesn't worry me. You're still welcome to join the Discord server, and hey, if you join the Discord server, you're more likely to know when I do this Esky stream. You hate walking. These days you can play Pokemon Go from home basically, like you don't have to walk anywhere. You can do remote raid. They've increased like wild spawns, like the wild spawns that I get at my house now are insane. Like that's not even half of them sort of thing that I get here now. I get like a big cluster of like 15 Pokemon which like spawn around this whole area like every hour. So I don't have to go, like last week I caught 5 shinies in one day just here on the couch sort of thing. So it's like spoofing, but you're not actually spoofing. It's just the game is, you can play it from home now. Like sorry guys. Can you win again? You trade shiny fire starter for Sword and Shield. You can't actually win multiple giveaways per stream, guys. You can win them like in different streams, but once you've won one of the giveaways, you can't win until the end of the stream. Once I start doing the other giveaways, like the guessing giveaways for the shiny Mews and Mewtwo's and all that sort of stuff, then you can win one if you've already won one of this lot of shinies. But yeah, you can't win 2 of each, I should say. You can win 1 of either, but or 1 of each, but not 2 of each. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. He doesn't do bribes. Nah, man. I'm pure. Can't bribe me. Unless it's real money. If you're gonna offer me like couple of $100, then yeah, man, for sure. That was a joke. I feel I have to emphasize that because some people don't realize when you are actually joking. Like, oh, he's just another greedy streamer. Just wants people to give him money. Oh well. I'm not too fussed. Any activity on the video Ninjang is good activity. It only really becomes an issue if the amount of dislikes like way outnumbers the amount of likes, sort of thing. If it's like 1 or 2 dislikes, YouTube sees it as a good thing. I know, imagine that, but yeah. It's interaction on the video, and YouTube's algorithm just goes, hey, people are interacting with this video, whether it's good or bad, I'm going to advertise it to more people. It's only when, you know, you get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dislikes, like the last Pokemon Direct. But you're very unlikely to see that popping up in your recommended because of the amount of dislikes that were on that. That's when it starts becoming an issue. You give me $5 for mod mode. Don't work that way, man. Now, if you want mod, like if you want to be a mod, basically, just stick around in the chat. Do what mods do without having to be asked to do it, sort of thing. Like Ninjang's already sort of on that wavelength of doing stuff like that. He's plugging the Twitch channel and the Discord and all that sort of stuff, and contributing in the chat and doing all that sort of stuff that mods do without being asked to do it. So, you know, it's that sort of attitude and that sort of contributing that gets you mod. And yeah, just become a regular once I get to know you, sort of thing. You hang around in the chat more. $2, $1, 75 cents. $1. You're not too good at negotiating, eh? You're just throwing random numbers at me. Wait, I've hatched eggs. How about Tree Fitty? Oh wait, I do have eggs. Oh my god. I'll give you mod if you can give me Tree Fitty. But you have to dress like the goddamn Loch Ness Monster! The most disliked video was, yeah, YouTube Rewind 2008. Yeah, that thing had like epic hate on it. It's because of the format that they did for it. It was stupid. Yeah, everybody was just like, what is this nonsensical stuff? Half of these people, it's like they didn't even know who they were in the video. It's like, are these people even YouTubers? Your Wi-Fi keeps doing this circle thing again. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I know how you feel though, my Wi-Fi is terrible here. I actually went out of my way last week and got myself a Ethernet hub so I could plug everything else that runs here into the Ethernet hub, because everything just has a habit of disconnecting from the Wi-Fi all the time, and it would just drive me freaking nuts. Because you'd go to watch Netflix or something like that and it'd be like, this app needs to be connected to the internet for you, and it's like, I have to restart the modem to get it to... So yeah, I just got sick of it and was just like, fine, I'll just plug it into the Ethernet. Now everything's plugged into the... Good thing is the computer has always been plugged into it, but yeah, I got a hub so I could plug other things into it as well. You can do Tree Fitty, but is it Tree Fitty? It can't be 350. I want Tree Fitty. 1 FPS. Dang. I know how you're feeling that. I used to play games on FPS like that slow. My old computer was so bad. And trying to play games like Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and stuff like that was just like, oh my god. I played that game probably with a max of like 5 frames per second for like the whole thing. It was torture. But it was fun. I have to replay games like that I never actually got a proper chance to play properly. Because of how bad the old computer was. Like Skyrim was another one of those games. My old computer just couldn't, like when Skyrim first came out, I had the old computer and it could handle it to an extent, but once I started installing like a shit ton of mods onto the game as well, the computer just went, nah, I'm out. I'm not doing this anymore. And just, yeah, that stopped. That stopped pretty quickly. So, but yeah, I was playing that game like with low frames for a lot of the time that I was playing it. And then I got the new computer and I just haven't played it since, sort of thing. So it'd be interesting to go back and actually play the game properly. I did enjoy playing the game, so being able to play it properly would be... It was actually one of the things that I was thinking of doing for you guys over on Twitch. A playthrough of Skyrim. I'm just waiting for it to come on sale on Steam. Like the special edition version, the updated version with the better graphics and all that sort of stuff. Because I've got the other version, I can install and play that one, but I don't really feel like paying $60 for a game that I already own. I feel it's like, why am I repaying $60 for a game that I already have? It's like, so once it comes on sale on Steam, I'll buy it, sort of thing. Are you gonna be pissed if you win a shiny? Are your switches docked and don't want to get up? Well, that's your loss, cheese. If you're going to be that lazy and not get up to go and pick your switch, well, I can't be blamed for that. That's your loss. And play on TV. Tree Fitty. Yeah, basically it was like, yeah, alright, I'm a head out now. Yeah, my computer was so bad. And I had that computer when I was trying to do my game design course, so imagine how that went. I'm trying to model stuff in like ZBrush and Mudbox and stuff like that, like things that are millions of polys, like hundreds of thousands / millions of polys, and I've got a computer that can barely run like not that demanding games. It was... Oh, that was a nightmare. And I'm already at the point, like, this computer is a few years old now as well. I need to update some stuff in it. Mainly the graphics card. The graphics card is getting a little bit long in the tooth now. That's the reason why I haven't streamed some games for you like I was planning on. I was planning on doing Doom Eternal for you guys when that came out, but then once I was trying to run the game and stream it at the same time, like my frame rate just wasn't great. It was playable, and it would have been, you know, playable for you guys, but I just felt like the frame rate was too low for it to be enjoyable. Like, it was just a bit jolty at times. It was just like, I'll just wait until I get a new graphics card and then I'll do stuff like that for you guys. So I was planning on getting a new graphics card recently, but of course Nvidia has just decided to release their new line of graphics cards, hasn't they? Haven't they? Yeah, that's the one. So I've postponed my purchase for now, because it's like, what's the point of buying a 20 series card when I can buy a 30 series card? So I will more than likely get one of them once they hit the market. They're sort of just in the process of rolling them out, so as soon as they can, I will probably fork out hundreds of dollars and get myself a new graphics card, which is just fun. I love spending large portions of money on one thing that goes into the computer. And yeah, graphics cards aren't cheap. It's like I won't be buying a top of the line. Like getting a 380 Ti RTX will be like, oh, so expensive. No, they're not TIs anymore, are they? They're just RTXs, aren't they? Yeah. I can't remember anymore. No, I think they are TIs. I don't know. I can't remember. Either way, they're going to be like thousands of dollars. Like thousands of dollars. Like when they first released, the 380 will be like $2,000-$3,000 easy. So I think I'll be getting like a 360, and that'll still probably be close to $1,000 on launch. Might be worth waiting a few months and just waiting until they go down in price slightly, and so I don't have to pay $40 gazillion for a graphics card? Because I don't have $40 gazillion. I don't think anybody does. It's alright, Ninjang. I knew what you were saying, man. At least I have a computer, you don't have one. That's the problem with PC gaming and stuff like that. It's like, I recommend it to everybody over consoles. Like, get yourself a PC. Like, it's so much better for gaming. But, yeah, it's that price that keeps a lot of people out of it, because they are expensive. I know how expensive gaming computers are. So, yeah. I wish they were a little bit more cost-friendly for everybody, because that would be great for me as well. I don't want to have to spend... Like, this computer that I'm on right now, like, when I built it, it cost me thousands of dollars. And now it's like, well, it's sort of a bit old now, so I need to go out and spend more thousands of dollars to update it again. Good thing is I've got a good base to work off of, so I only need to replace really the graphics card. For now, that's probably the only thing that I really have to replace, and then the computer will be fine again for a few years. Until I need to replace the motherboard and processor and stuff like that, they should still be fine. I mean, I got an i7, like top of the line i7 when it came out, so it's not that bad. Your life sucks. You're a college student working at Subway. Oh, dude. Everybody goes to that point in life. Hey, I'm not perfect either, dude. This is basically what I'm doing. It's like, at least you have a job, like a paying job. It's like, I make a bit of money doing this, but it's not, you know, what I would call a wage sort of thing, so it's... You're doing better than me, man. Even with a low FPS computer, trust me, you wouldn't be happy with it. You'd be like, what is this? This is just torture incarnated into a computer. Subway. But I still work at Subway. You get all the free sandwiches you like though, don't you? Tell me you get free sandwiches at least. If I didn't get free sandwiches, I'd be like, shove your sandwich up your ass. Give me a free sandwich. You're probably sick of sandwiches at this point though. Oh, you only started 3 days ago, and you already hate it? You only have another person at Subway. Well, one other person there. Well, we're hatching eggs in... You can't see it properly because the screen likes to be blown out, but... There we go. You can't see that either because it's too low. We'll get there somewhat time. There we go. Now we'll hatch an egg in Pokemon Go and see if we can get anything significant out of this. Probably not. The 5k. Yep. Could have been shiny at least. Yeah, the stats on that. I'm sorry guys. I'm just holding. That's a perfect view for you guys. Yeah, the stats on that. Pretty crappy. Oh. We'll chuck another egg on and see if we have better luck with the next one. Probably not. I've already shiny checked all of that stuff, but oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to catch the Drover. I need Drillbur candy. So please be. Ooh, 811 CP. You guys can't. I should have this up. I've been meaning to put it up on the screen as well, so I can display this screen for you guys. Hang on. Oh no, wait. I need to turn all of that stuff on. I was gonna say I can just, but it's not that easy. I've also got to sync up the computer and the phone and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, it's more effort than it's worth. So don't worry. I will just give you a running commentary on what I'm doing. I caught myself at 811 CP Drillbur, and it has terrible items. So we'll transfer it. We also caught ourselves a 10 CP Puchiana because it was standing in the way. Great. Alright, done with that. Let's get back to these eggs. These are the important ones. You get free subs on break. Nice. As long as you get free sandwiches, that is good. Well, you sneak it. They're not technically free, but if nobody sees me take them, then... one on the toaster, and you're one on the toaster. Well, if you call a sandwich one toasted bun. Don't worry, you're not the only one, Ninjang. It's like, what? I think he's broken again. He's not making sense. Alright, last group from this... Oh wait, we went past our 129 as well, so unfortunately I wasn't even paying attention. Well, unfortunately we didn't get it before our normal Vulpix, but that's okay. As long as we can get them in this batch of eggs, which is probably unlikely, but that's okay. Anyway, what I was saying is, yeah, last batch of eggs for this box, guys, so type in that code word if you haven't already, and I will draw a winner for the next giveaway in just a moment. You take the other half off the sub and then toast the other half. You want one? I have one. Wait, you have what? A sub? You have a Subway sandwich? Now I'm confused. Ah, Lycanroc. Okay, I missed that one. That's what you're talking about. How do you get Dusk Lycanroc? It's like, hang on, weren't we talking about sandwiches? What are you talking about? It looks like you're toasting your bun and going back to get another one because it's ripped. Doing the sneakies. Just be careful. One day they'll catch it. They'll be like, how come we're running out of bread like halfway during the day? You're like, I don't know. Just stuffing a sandwich into your mouth. I used to work at Hungry Jack's back in the day. Well, I can't really say I worked there. I was only there for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. I was like, yep, this is not fun. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not coming back. That was pretty much how that worked. But yeah, if you don't know what Hungry Jack's, guys, if you're not from Australia, it's basically like Australia's version of Burger King. Yeah, so I worked there for a little bit. Probably the one good thing about working there was at the end of the night, you could eat the leftover food. So there was sort of burgers that were still left over that hadn't been sold. Well, not sort of made up burgers, but just the meat for the burgers sort of thing that hadn't been sold. We could make them up into our own burgers, so you just make this concoction, like this custom burger that would be like everything on one hamburger. That was pretty cool. Probably the only thing that I remember about working there. Your manager doesn't care. Fair enough. If they don't care, then it's all good. Oh, the circle is back. Just refresh. That's the only advice I can give you. The circle of death. See? The circle of life. This ain't no Lion King. This is internet, man. Circle of death. Anyway, that box is done. Rip, we're up to 150. And no shiny. That's 150. Alright, we'll draw a winner for our next giveaway. So, if you haven't already, guys, like I said, type the code word in. I'll give you a minute. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of you are probably already going to be in there. Ugh. Stretch time. Actually, I do need to have a stretch. Ugh. Sitting down for too long. Alright. Stretchy, stretchy. That's camera filters. It's all camera filters, man. It's like what I said on Discord last night. They're not actual... They're not there. I swear. It's just camera filters. They are. They're camera filters. I just have a really good camera. It has like automatic pants filter. It just makes it look like anybody that's being filmed on my camera just looks like they're wearing pants, even if they're not wearing pants. Oh, you know, that whole time, I didn't actually have a giveaway going. That's okay. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of you are already in the giveaways. But if you're not, I'll give you another minute to type in that code word. Totally ninjang. That's what I said last night. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm proud of my non-pants wearing heritage. But like I said, I have a special camera filter on that makes it look like I am wearing pants. Even when I'm not. Just so I don't offend you guys. Your sensitive little minds. Won't somebody please think of the children? Alright, like I said, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of you guys are already in the giveaway, so I'm just going to draw a winner. Here you go, Mimic. Welcome, I'm good. How are you? Just as I say that, Mimic jumps in and... Hey Mimic, if you want to jump in on this shiny giveaway, type in shiny hype like right now, because I'm going to close the entries again in just a second. There we go. Alright, now I can close it again. So, our winner is, I would laugh at it. No, Cheese Bra. Congratulations, Cheese. You've won a shiny to go along with your sandwich. Like, literally, just as soon as I hit the button, you posted up. Hey, what's going on? It's like, oh, God damn it. God damn it, what are you doing to me, guys? Yeah, Streamlabs is like that. He's drunk. Goddamn Streamlabs. I'm drunk. Me and Streamlabs make a good couple. We're both drunk on stream. Just so you go. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm drunk, guys. I was going to say I'm actually not, but when I'm speaking like that, who would know? I make Streamlabs work hard, guys. He hates me. It's like one of those employees that hates its boss. Like, you guys ever seen that movie Horrible Bosses? Yeah, that's like me in Streamlabs. So, yeah. Geez, you won. I will give you a friend code. Not a friend code, a link code. That's the thing I'm thinking of. So, 34. Basically the last numbers in the code. And also, in-game name. I know I'll probably know it, but just to refresh me. Just so I know that I'm actually connecting with you. Yes, drunk couple. You wish you were drunk but too lazy to go and get alcohol. The struggle is real. First world issues. I feels you, man. I feels you. Luckily for me, I have beers in the fridge. So when I'm finished streaming, I can get drunk. Not that I will. I have drinks. Great. You remember you literally raged at Streamlabs because it typed up 3 what? Laughing emojis. He said it was what? Spamming input. Rip. Hopefully my Streamlabs won't be that touchy. It shouldn't be that touchy. Okay, in-game name is Cheeseboy. Did you put the code in? Like, are you searching for... Let me know what you're actually doing, because I don't know if you're... It's been so... Like, the last time I actually did a stream for you guys like this was like a month ago. Like, it's been a few weeks. So, I'm sorry, I'm just rusty. I forget who everybody is. And since all you guys have different screen names to what your in-game name is and stuff like that, it makes it so hard to keep track of you all. So if I do forget your names, just deal with it. It's just how this happens, alright? I have no other excuse. It's your fault. Stop changing your bloody names. Leave them the same. It just needs a yellow shiny, like a cheese Arcanine or something. I do have a shiny Arcanine. So, oh, hang on. Am I connected to the internet? I'm pretty. Yeah, I am. I'll do a new code for you, man, because it seems to. Yeah, we'll try again. Link cured. Try 5-8. So, also guys, if you've just come in and you don't know what's going on, I'm doing shiny giveaways. I'm doing this for somebody that has just won, so if you haven't actually been in the giveaways, please don't enter the code in. But enter into the giveaway when I reopen them, and you have a chance of winning your own shiny. You want to do something, but I need your permission first. Am I allowed? Well, how do I give permission for that? I don't know what you want to do. I could say yes, and then you could jump into the chat and, you know, murder a cat or something like that. It's like, dude, you gave me permission to do it. It's like, or you could want to pat a unicorn. I don't know. So that one's I'm gonna say if you let me know what you want to do first, then I can give you more idea whether or not I'll say yes or no. Next giveaway, can you host it and give a Zarude? You have 3 spare. Why don't you just do your own giveaways, and I don't mind if you do that, because I actually have a couple of Zarudes to give away myself. So at the end of this stream, and yeah, I have a bunch of shinies, and I think people want shinies as well. So just host your own giveaways in the chat. Don't mind you doing that. Just do that. Do I have a yellow dog? Yeah, I got a yellow dog. Yellow dog. You want a yellow dog? I remember the first stream you ever came to. I barely knew anything about the giveaway, but you still won it. And you were lost. Well, I'm glad you know what's going on now. And you'll win one. With the amount of people that are in, you'll more than likely win one. Most people will probably end up winning one. Okay, you want this one? What is like Zorora, cat, dog, lion, cheetah, Pikachu? I think it's like a cat. If anything, it probably reminds me of... You guys, most of you guys are probably fairly young to remember this, but do any of you guys remember the Thundercats? Not Thundercats. Thunder. Oh my god, I've got to learn how to spell. Thunder Cats. There we go. No, wait. No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. I remember this series though, but this isn't the one that I'm thinking of. Wait. What one am I thinking of? Now I can't even remember. Damn it. I can't remember my childhood. What was the show that I'm thinking of? It was a completely different show. Thundercats is another old one as well, so you guys, it looks like they actually did a remake of it, so you probably maybe do know what it is, but what was the other one? I can't remember what it was now. It was a show about cats that flew jets. I know, it sounds cool, hey? Cats that fly jets? But they full remind me of like Zorora. Like their art design, like they look like the cat design and everything looks so much like what it looks like. I can't remember what it was though. Was it like Stealth Cats or something? Stealth Cats? No. Stealth? No. Stealthy? Wow. No. Okay. No. I don't know. I'll figure out what it is and I'll let you guys remember. I did somebody else. No, it wasn't Samurai Pizza Cats, but that's another one that I remember that one. Samurai Pizza Cats. Oh my god. That is so old. That is from my childhood. No, it wasn't Samurai Pizza Cats. It was Thunder, Thunder, Thunder. That one Childish Baby reboot. I hate it. No. You remember Thundercats? Now I can't remember what the... I used to watch it like all the time. I used to really like it. And now I can't remember what it was. It was like, no, it wasn't Gremlins. It was about cats that float... Now, I'm just going to type it into Google because Google will know everything. Cats that fly jets. Cartoon. SWAT Cats! That's the one! SWAT Cats! Yes, thank you. Okay, now I remember. Who remembers SWAT Cats? Type SWAT cats into Google, guys, and you will see what I'm talking about. But tell me that they sort of don't remind you a bit of Zorora, like the way that they sort of like masculine bipedal cats. Just tell me that they don't look the. Just tell me that they don't look the same. SWAT cata, sneaky pussycat. The first ever time you watched Gremlins you had night? Yeah, same. My childhood wasn't the same after I saw that movie. Like, seriously. That movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Like, oh my god, it terrified me for years. Like, it traumatized me. I had to sleep with the lights on and stuff like that for years because of that movie. I was so scared of the Gremlins. I was so scared that they were going to get me while I slept and eat me. How you going, I? Welcome. I'm sorry if that's an L. But welcome. How are you? How do you come mod? Do you have to pay? No. No paying for the mod. Yeah, basically what Minjang says, just do what mods would do without being asked, sort of thing. Just be a regular in the chat, all of that sort of stuff, and you've got a chance at becoming a mod. You think they're making a new Gremlins movie? Awesome. A new generation of children to terrify. To scar for life. Yeah. I was actually talking about that the other day on... I can't remember if it was like Cricket stream or it might have been Starseek stream. It might have been Brad's stream, I can't remember. It was somebody's stream that I was in last week. I was in a lot of streams last week with people. But yeah, we were talking about movies and like movies that terrified us as a kid and stuff like that. And yeah, Gremlins came up as just like, yep, that movie scarred me for life. And there seems to be a few people that felt the exact same way. We're just like, yep, why would you show that movie to children? It's like these days, children, you know, barely get to see a cup sitting on a table without it being censored. Back in those days, it was just like little creatures that will, you know, kill you. And, and this is a kid's movie. I did open the giveaways again. No, okay. Reopen those giveaways before I forget. So the giveaways are open again, guys. So once this batch of eggs is done, again, we'll pick another winner. So enter in if you haven't already. Do I love Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I do. I did have quite a few years hiatus from Pokemon. But now we're back playing it again. I was into it a lot as a kid. Like, it came out when I was a kid, obviously. But then, yeah, I got into my teenage years and I sort of stopped playing it and watching it and grew out of it a bit. And then, yeah, got back into it when Pokemon Go came out. And now here we are, running a YouTube channel that is basically focused all around Pokemon. You don't know Minecraft and other things? Welcome, how are you? That is a very unique name. What other things don't you know? But welcome to the stream, how are you? You have the Ash hat. That's something that I still don't have. I don't have the Ash hat. I didn't go and do that. I need to go and do that. I just never got around to doing it. Yeah, don't feed them after midnight or get them wet. Yeah, just don't do that. Anything else you can do, you can beat them to death with a hammer if you really want to, but just don't get them wet. Or feed them. Little Mogwai. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about gremlins. And you're good? Well, welcome, like I've already said, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Minecraft. You just want to know how they clean themselves with saliva. Like a dog. It's just water. Like, can't get them wet with water, but anything else is fine. Or maybe they take dirt baths, like some animals do. If you've never seen that, animals that live in the desert and stuff like that, they will actually take dirt baths. So they roll around in dirt and scrub the stuff off of them using dirt instead of water. I know it sounds sort of counterintuitive, but that's how they clean themselves. The wonders of nature. Chinchillas clean themselves in volcanic ash. Like I said, yeah. Maybe something similar. Yeah, there's a few animals that sort of do that sort of stuff. It's all they have access to. Did I watch The Creature in the Black Lagoon? I honestly have I actually seen that movie? I can't recall if I've actually seen it. Like, I know what movie you're talking about, but I honestly can't recall if I've actually seen it or not. At some point, it's quite possible, but I've seen a lot of movies. Especially in my childhood and stuff like that. I used to watch, like, lots of horror type movies and stuff, so there's a high probability that I have seen it. If you rub a bar of soap in dirt, is it clean or is the soap dirty? I don't know. It's like one of those ancient Chinese proverbs. So what came first, the chicken or the egg? Is the soap dirty or is it clean? Do you hear a tree falling in the woods? I suppose it's a matter of perspective. Some people will see it as clean dirt, some people will see it as a dirty bar of soap. Personally, I'd probably see it as a dirty bar of soap because you can't exactly clean dirt. It's still dirt. It turns into a reptile if you do that stuff. Really? Now I'm going to have to try it. I'm going to do it live on stream. When we do our Esky reveal, we'll also do a turning dirt soap into reptile stream as well. Sounds like a good stream. Ideas, guys. These are ideas. Looking forward to the stream now. So, if you would like to see that, remember to hit that sub button. Once we get to 2,000 subs, we're going to do an Esky tour. Don't know why, but it means I'm going to have to get an Esky ready. I'm still surprised that I have not got a shiny Sneasel. I'm just expecting it at any time. Any one of these encounters will be a shiny. And it will destroy me. Uh, 3 hours. It's not bad. What, we're like halfway through these eggs? About that. Got a bit under. Actually no. A bit further than halfway through the eggs. It's alright. Oh no, a gremlin. Ah, now I get ya. That makes more sense. Okay, we can still do the other thing as well. Hey, it could be fun. Let's just rub soap on dirt and turn it into a reptile. Why not? We're making things up, guys. The first shiny that I remember getting, how old was I? Honestly, guys, the first shiny that I got was in Pokemon Go. I never did any of shiny hunting in the old games. So my first shiny was Shiny Pikachu. And how old was I? 29, something like that? I don't know. I can't remember. So yeah, it was not that long ago that my first shiny was, and then yeah, since then I've caught like another 700 plus shinies in Pokemon Go, and shinies in this. I did get a like my first main series shiny that I got was a shiny Mischievous that I got in Heart Gold. In the Safari Zone. I walked into the Safari Zone and within 10 minutes I encountered the shiny. It was like one of the first Pokemon that I actually encountered when I went into the Safari Zone for the first time. I was like, okay, I'll take that. So that was like my first main series game shiny. And even that one was sort of after I started playing Pokemon Go, because I didn't play Heart Gold or any of that sort of stuff back in the day. Yeah, so that was just playing it as a ROM on my tablet. That was like, yeah, a few years ago now as well. A gremlin turns into a reptile if you feed it at night or get it wet. Yeah. I suppose you could call a gremlin a reptile. It looks like a reptile. So, I suppose... you can't think of what the toy's name is. It's Polka Polar... wait, Gizmo? What toy are you talking about? It wasn't a toy, it was like a living thing. Gizmo was like a living thing. He was a Mogwai. Like, that's what they were actually called, Mogwais. And then the Mogwais turned into the Gremlins. You didn't start hunting until about a year or two ago, but when it was 8 or 9, you got a shiny Tentacle and Emerald, and still have it somewhere. Nice. Well done. A funny story about shinies. If you guys know Zoe Two Dots, she was telling me that she actually got her first shiny that she got was a shiny Ditto, and she got that back in, I can't remember what game she got it in, but she was saying that it got it was a male, and she just thought it being a different color meant that it was like a different in the sexes sort of thing. So yeah, you had the pink one, which was the female, and the blue one, which was the male, and she just thought that she had a male Ditto and didn't realize until years later that it was actually a shiny. It's just like, that's funny. The things you do as a kid and then look back on and just go, oh my god, what? There was a spear that you can break any shield. Wait. There is a spear that you can break any shield, and there is a shield that you can deflect any spear. What happens if the spear strikes the shield? They go out for coffee? I don't know. They get together and have a meeting and discuss why they're fighting each other when they're really just tools of man, and then they turn on their creators and overthrow humanity and usher in the apocalypse and the end of the world. And then we can all start living like it's Fallout! Whoa! Yay! That's what happens. Well, that's what I assume happens. We will be overthrown by technology, even if that is a sword and a shield. Alright, last set of eggs, guys, for this box. Enter into the giveaway if you haven't already, because I will draw our next winner after this batch of eggs. Anyone win the giveaway yet? No, not for this box. We are just about to draw our next winner. And your first shiny was Squirtle? Nice. Are you planning on watching Gremlins? You're listing what I've heard of, you've heard from someone. I was like, hang on, what's he trying to say? Okay. Now I'll get ya. It's an old movie. These days, like, if you're not a kid, you'll watch it. Like, I watched Gremlins not that long ago. Like, a couple of weeks ago it was actually on, and I was like, bugger it, I'll watch it. I haven't seen this movie since I was a kid, and it traumatized me then. I want to see if... why I was traumatized, and I watched it back and I was like, really? How did this movie scare you? And then I'm like, okay, I suppose you were a child. You were like 6 years old or something like that. 6, 7 years old. So fair enough that it terrified you, but still. This next, as soon as I've hatched these eggs, I'll be closing next giveaway, guys. So if you haven't, enter in. Because yeah, these eggs are just about to hatch, so you have like 2 minutes to enter into this next giveaway until you have to wait until the next one. Are you going to watch clips from the... You'll ruin the movie if you do that. Just watch the movie. Like, trust me, man. You're not going to be scared by it. If you're excuse me, if you're over the age of 6, I don't think you're going to worry too much about it. Yes, Mimic. But again, that was one that I watched as a kid. So, I can't actually remember it. But yes, I have seen it. You want to get what you see when you watch the whole movie. It's more like honestly, watching it back as an adult, you realize that it's a comedy movie. It's not supposed to be a horror movie. It's just that it's an 80s sort of mild horror / comedy movie. So it's like it has horror elements in it, but it's not supposed to be a scary movie. It's just that it's that type of movie that they just used to play to kids back in those days. I mean, they don't play movies like that for children these days. That's why you just don't see stuff like that anymore. It's like we grew up seeing, you know, scary stuff that was actually scary as a child. Yeah, these days a movie like that would be rated, like in America, it'd be rated like PG-13 or something like that. Whereas back in those days it was rated like, I'm pretty sure it's actually rated M. So it's meant for people over the age of 15 sort of thing, but it's... Back in those days that didn't mean anything. Alright, so let's do a giveaway. Plus, I've got an older sister as well, so she's a few years older than me. So when I was growing up, I was always watching what she was watching, sort of thing. So I grew up watching movies and that I probably shouldn't have been watching, like actual horror movies like Pet Sematary and like the Freddy Krueger movies and stuff like that, Nightmare on Elm Street and all sorts of stuff like that. And, you know, I'm only a little kid, so I had a lot of things to worry about when I was a kid. It wasn't just gremlins. I was scared of like Freddy Krueger. I was scared of like zombies and ghosts and all sorts of stuff, because they were just the movies that I watched as a child. I had a very terrifying childhood. I had to sleep with the lights on for years. It's all my sister's fault. And I started watching stuff like the X-Files was a big thing when I was a kid as well. Like during the 90s, the X-Files was like the thing. So it was like all about aliens and creepy stuff, and my sister loved that show. So I watched it all the time as well, and I was always scared of aliens as well. Oh, I'm gonna be abducted by aliens. I can't sleep. The aliens will get me. Oh, you gotta go, Ninjang? No worries, man. Thank you for tuning in. We will see you again next time. But thank you for doing the mod stuff while you've been here. Much appreciated. Gremlins? No. I wouldn't say Gremlins is a thriller movie. It's like a light... No, I wouldn't even call it a thriller. It's... I don't know what category you would put it in, to be perfectly honest. Have you guys seen the Evil Dead movies? Not the remake of the Evil Dead, because that is a bit over the top and very not so much funny, scary like the old ones. If you've seen like the old Evil Dead movies, it's a lot like that, where it has its elements of like scary stuff in it, but it's not actually a scary movie. It's more of a comedy. That's what Gremlins and stuff is like. How you going, Donna? Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How is your day going? I'm just about to close some entries for this next shiny giveaway. So if you have Sword and Shield and your Switch handy and all that sort of stuff, punch in that code word that the Streamlabs Streambot has just put into the chat for your chance to win a shiny. I will give you a minute to type in that code word before I close this one up. You once scared your mum because you watched all the Paranormal Activity series Alone in the Dark, and she came out of nowhere, asked me what I was up to, and told her you're watching scary movies, and she was out. Fair enough. To be perfectly honest, I didn't really find the Paranormal Activity movies scary at all. I actually found them pretty weak when it came to scariness, because it's like they tried to do the whole "this is real," and I was just like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not real, because you have credits at the end of the movie. You're telling us who the actors are that play these characters. How can it be real if you've got, it's just like, just no. It doesn't work that way. So yeah, those movies were dumb, in my opinion. If you guys found them scary, then I feel sorry. No, that's your thing. But yeah, personally, I didn't really find them that scary. They're like the Blair Witch, where they made them like, oh, this is so scary, and it was like, no, it's not. Anyway, okay. You guys, have you... I'm just going to draw this winner now. Oh, you watched them all around the age of 9, so you didn't know. Fair enough. I mean, if you're watching them at that age, then you have, you know... Fair enough. If you think that they're real, sort of thing. But yeah, personally, I watched them at a later age, so I was like, yeah, no, these movies are dumb. And like the perfect thing that makes it up is, what's the girl's name in it? Katie? Is it Katie? I think that's her name. Her sister is played by a different person in the first 2 movies, so it's just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. It's just like, she's like 2 completely different people, and it's just like, well, okay, this is obviously fake, because there's not even the same person. They're portraying it as the same person, but it's not actually the same person. It's like when you see an actor change in a movie that you've been watching, and you're just like, hang on. That's not the same person that it was before. Alright. So, a winner is Dizzy. So, Dizzy, let me know if you are still floating around. And I will get you a shiny. If not, I will draw another winner. Oh. Yeah, so honestly... because of how I grew up watching like horror movies and stuff like that, it's very difficult to scare me these days. The only person that can scare me is me. Like the things that I come up with in my own head, they're like the only things that can scare me these days. Everything else is just like, seen it before. Not scary. Wow, a killer with a knife. Ooh, I'm terrified. So yeah, it just doesn't really scare me. I've just been desensitized to it. But then yeah, the things that I create in my own head, I'm terrified of sometimes. Imagine a movie where the same person plays everyone just in different characters. That would be a nightmare. What, you mean like an Eddie Murphy movie? Haven't you seen any of Eddie Murphy's movies? They're pretty much like that. One person plays like every... Oh, they don't have to have typed it recently. It just has to be at any point in the stream. If they've typed it, they can be drawn as a winner. So, it doesn't look like Dizzy's here. That's okay. We'll draw another winner. Crazy. So, Crazy Gaming Bros. Are you still here? Yes, you're like... I can see you posted like not long ago, so I'm assuming that you are still here. Well done. Awesome. Alright, sweet. You are still here. So, I will get this code up for you. What is your in-game name, Crazy? So I know who I'm looking for. Yes, Mama Kid. That is exactly what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I say that like every stream. Like every stream, me and Emma, like if Emma's here, she always emphasizes it as well. She's always like, guys, you don't need to keep spamming the chat. You only need to type it once and you're entered into all the giveaways. And I'm pretty sure I say it like pretty much every time as well. And people are like, oh really? I only got to type it once. It's like, do you not listen to... It's okay. You weren't here before, so you have an excuse, but still, that's... You guys should know by now. How many streams have you been in on? You're Stanley? Alright. Oh yeah, so that code that I typed in, that was your code, man. You haven't been in a stream in a while, you need to buy... That's okay, man. That's why I said it's alright. You came here late and all. Now you know. So if you ever mention it again, you're out. Bloody hell, get me to the box. That's the one I want. So yeah, anything in here you can have, minus the Raichu, because that's not shiny, and the Joltik, because that is also not shiny. But everything else is. If you mention it again, I get this teal any poke. Alright, man. You said it. Rotten? Doki doki bree. Oh, that's alright, Keegan. Like, I tend to not really pay much attention to it. If Emma's here, she'll let you know. Like, she'll really let you know. She'll be like, guys, stop spamming, otherwise I will time you out. She gets really snotty about it. Yeah, I'm not that bad. I'll just remind you again every now and again, just like, guys, you don't need to keep spamming it. Are you back, Rice? Well, welcome back. Thank you for rejoining. Beautiful. Alright. Another shiny bites the dust. So, on to our next batch of eggs. How many more do we have? We have 1, 2... We only have 2 more boxes left, guys. Yeah. 2 more boxes. We've actually got through these relatively quickly. You know what? Since we've only got 2 more boxes, how long have we got for? 3.5 hours. This last couple of boxes probably not going to take me that. I'm going to do another giveaway right now, guys, cause I feel like it. So, Keegan, congratulations, Keegan. You've won yourself a shiny. Congratulations. It pays for typing it multiple times. Yes. You can only post links into chat if you're a moderator, guys. So you can type the commands into chat. So if you're trying to post my links, like links to my socials and stuff like that up there, there is the commands that you can use, like exclamation Twitter, exclamation Discord, all that sort of stuff. You guys can punch that into the chat and the links will pop up, but if you're not actually a moderator, you can't post links into the chat. You want Diglett? I can do that, Keegan. I will chuck a code up for you. And these Diglets I actually got from Pokemon Go, Keegan. So these ones are actually shinies that I did catch myself. So yeah, 6237, that will be the code for you. Your in-game name is Light? No worries. Yeah, also it won't, because friend codes and stuff like that, because it's just a whole bunch of numbers. It's sort of the same thing. The chat considers it spam, so it won't actually put it through, it'll pop up for me. I'll be able to see the message, and I'll be able to choose whether or not I let the message go through or not. Alright, YouTube, you're not gonna curse. You can call it an asshole. YouTube is an asshole. Wait. That's the one we want. Diglett. You're one of the very few people that actually wants one of these shiny Diglets, so awesome. I'm glad somebody wants them. My day is going good. Suave? How are you? It would have gone a little bit better if I did have my shiny that I'm hunting, but we're only 150 eggs in, so I can't really complain too much at this point. Well, yeah, we're going pretty good. See, I can see that message, kid. I know nobody else can at this point, but I can actually see that message. It's just asking me whether or not I want to let people see it or not. Which I can just click on the show button. Anything that you want to trade back, man, is fine. Like, just any junk. I don't care what it is. It doesn't have to be shiny. It doesn't have to be a good Pokemon. Just any junk that you've got sitting around that you don't need. That'll do. Do I have shiny Galvantula? No. No, that Joltik that's there isn't a shiny. I don't have... I think I did at one point, but no, not anymore, unfortunately. Pretty much Mimic. Me or the moderators. Like, anybody that's a moderator will also see the message, so usually it would be up to them. So I can concentrate on just streaming and stuff. They can also manage that stuff. Alright, well, shiny is done. So, again, we will get into this next batch of eggs. And same thing. Once we're done with this one, give away another shiny, and then do our last box. And then once we've done that, we'll give away our other shinies at the end, which are the good stuff. The good stuff. The Mewtwo's and the Mews and the Melmetals and that stuff. Would I like one? I don't really care either way, Keegan. It's like, I will take stuff like that if you guys want to donate it to the shiny giveaways and that, but I mean, yeah. Personally, I like to hunt my own shinies. But I'm also, you know, always keen to get more shinies for the giveaways and stuff like that, so... I hope that... that wasn't really much of an answer, was it? It was like, yeah, but nah, but yeah, but nah, but yeah. Yeah. If you want to donate stuff to the actual stream, like shinies and stuff like that, jump onto the Discord server, because there is actually like a room set up there that you guys can message me in and say, hey, I've got this that I want to donate. So that's usually how I do the donations and stuff, because it's easier doing that stuff off of stream rather than doing it while I'm doing all of this stuff as well. You started shiny hatching a shiny I always stuff that one up. That thing. For Luca. That's it. So far, it's going terrible. 300 plus eggs hatched. That's still alright. As long as anything under 1,000 eggs it's not too bad. Wait, do I even have eggs on? I feel like I'm not. Halucha. Okay. I'll just tell you, I don't have eggs on. That would be right. I'll tell you guys right now, my pronunciation when it comes to Pokemon names is terrible. Because 90% of them I haven't heard said out loud because it's been a minute since I've seen the anime series. So if you've never heard them said out loud, you're just reading letters that have just been crammed together. And yeah, sometimes I'm like, huh? That's a shoe? That's a shoe. I'm just going to call that shoe. And yeah, last generation, like Gen 7, I didn't really play at all. So I don't really know a lot of the Gen 7 Pokemon very well. Your house is haunted. Your lights flickered and something randomly fell. I'ma die! I'm sure you'll be right. It may have just been a little bit of an earthquake or something like that. Like a little earth tremor. That's the way that I look at things like that, guys. There is more than likely a logical explanation to what is going on. It's not ghosts. It's not aliens. It's not gremlins. These are the things that we've created in our minds because we have nothing to fear in our society anymore. We've taken the monsters out of the darkness, so we replace them with our own monsters. It's an evolutionary trait that's left over. It's how we survived. We were scared of the light, the eyes flickering in the darkness, while we were evolving into, humans because we had to. We had to fear that tiger or that lion that was, hunting us in the bushes because it was going to kill us and eat us. These days we don't have to worry about that stuff because we all live in cities and... Well, the vast majority of... There are still people that have to worry about that. But the vast majority of people don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. So we don't have those ghosts in the darkness anymore. So we create them. And that's where all these stories of creatures and stuff have come from. It's the creations of the human mind. Ghosts are real. They're in Lavender Town, I swear, I saw them. Haven't you seen that Marowak? He's totally there, I swear. Or she's totally there. You don't fear lions or tigers, you want one. You don't fear them, because you don't have to fear them, because you're not being hunted by them. I'm sure if you lived in some African village, and, you had lions that were actually, hunting, you'd be scared of them. You'd be a little bit worried at night time going to sleep. You'd be like, that lion I can hear in the background, I wonder if he's going to eat my child tonight, or if I'm going to be fine. Like the people in India that live in, Sumatra and stuff like that. Or I should say Sumatrans, not Indians. People that live in Sumatra and, the Sumatran tiger and stuff, they have to... wear special masks on the back of their head. They wear a mask on the back of their head because tigers were only they're ambush predators, so they'll only attack you from behind. So if they think that you're watching them, they won't attack you. So they wear masks on the back of their head just so the tigers won't sneak up on them, because there's a very high chance that you will get eaten by a freaking tiger. So yeah, I'm glad I don't live there. Ah yes, humans are the scariest predators because we can adapt. And we kill for sport. That is also something that separates us from pretty much every other animal in nature. Every other animal except for cats will kill because they have to kill, because they need to feed themselves, because they're protecting themselves. Any other reason like that. Cats and humans are the only animals that will hunt for sport. And I mean, when cats are doing it, it's more because they're honing their skills. They're killing stuff. They don't necessarily need to kill it, but they are still honing their skills on hunting, because it is something that they need to survive. People just do it because we're assholes. We just go out and shoot shit because we can. Cats are bums. How long have I been live for? Almost 4 hours now. So, mid-range stream. Yeah, and also something else that has made humans the most dominant predator on the planet is the fact that we have weapons. So we don't rely on our own abilities to be able to hunt things. We create things to make the hunting process easier. So we have guns, we have, you know, traps, all that sort of stuff that we use to hunt animals where no other animal does that. They rely on their wits and what nature has given them, their teeth, their claws, you know, their stealthy abilities, all of that sort of stuff. We just go, screw that, let's just make something that goes BANG from a long distance away, and that thing that's all the way over there is gonna die. Oh, you thought that question was asking how long you've been alive for? No. I've been alive for as long as I've been alive. But see, now then that's the question. It's like, that's when you start, do you believe in reincarnation and stuff like that? Because maybe you were alive beforehand as well. Maybe you've lived multiple lives. Maybe in a previous life you were a Pokemon. Or a tiger. Maybe you were a tiger. When I die is when I'm unalive. See, putting it that way is just, it's mean though. Like, some people will take offense to that. You're just living challenged. That's a better way of putting it. You'd rather be a Pokemon than a tiger? What about a tiger Pokemon? But yeah, being a Pokemon would probably be a lot better than being any sort of the creatures that we have on Earth. For the simple fact that at least Pokemon aren't killed just for their fur and their, you know, stuff like that. It's like, gee, that animal's really pretty and majestic in the wild. I'm gonna kill it and turn it into a rug. Okay. Like, totally, if Pokemon were real, if, like, Pokemon were in the real world, people would hunt them. Like, it'd be just like it is in the real world. You would have, like, you know, all the elephant Pokemon would be going extinct because people would be hunting them for ivory. All the rhino, like Rhyhorn and stuff like that, would be on the verge of extinction because of, you know, people would be cutting their horns off and using them for Chinese medicine. When you die, you're gonna come back as a bird and fly into the water and force the birds to adopt to the water so they get, what you mean, like, yeah, a penguin? Why don't you just be a penguin? Then you eliminate that whole need of having to force birds to evolve into water birds and just be a penguin. There. Mission accomplished. Especially Wooper. What, you'd rather be Wooper like than a tiger? Fair enough. Not my first choice of Pokemon that I would want to be, but to each their own, I suppose. A Pyro. Oh wait, it's a lion. Shh. Oh, the vast majority of Pokemon are just a real animal that's just been given a crazy... Like, what is Slackoth? It's just a sloth. Like, it's literally just a sloth. Like, pretty much every bird Pokemon in the game is either a sparrow or a pigeon. Like, okay. Pidgeot. No, that's just a pigeon. It's like, Pidgey. Yeah, no, that's just a pigeon. And it doesn't even look like a pigeon. It's a Pidgeot, or Pidgey, but yeah, it doesn't even look like a pigeon. It looks more like a sparrow. If you could be any Pokemon, what would you be? Probably a ferret. I know like Charizard, and that's my favorite one, but you can't go wrong with being a ferret. Who doesn't love ferret? Like, I'm the coolest Pokemon alive, yo. Everybody loves me, because I'm a little long furry snake with legs and a cute face. I'm ferret. Oh yeah. Yeah, Slowpoke gets its tail cut off for people to snack on, and that's just one of the actual things in... I mean, have you read any of the ghost Pokemon's Pokédex entries? Like, they're all horrid. They all involve, like, abducting children and carrying them off into death. Stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's a little bit harsh. Wooper is always so happy, even without arms. I suppose when you put it that way. You forgot penguins exist. They're a thing. They are a thing. Those little aquatic birds. There's even Pokemon that are based around penguins, like Piplup and Empoleon. Can you eat a gremlin? Probably. I don't know how it's gonna taste. It's like that old line from Predator. If it bleeds, we can kill it. So as long as they bleed, I suppose. What? You'd give birth mid-E. What are you talking about? You can't get wet or your mouth produces. But it's going to be dead. Like, you've already, like, roasted it up and cooked it. So I think that whole thing isn't really going to be an issue. I'm not sure, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a professional on the whole life cycle of gremlins and how they work. Like, I'm no Professor Gremlin. So, I don't know, don't take my word for it, but I'm assuming, given that they're already dead, that yeah, you're not going to have to worry about that. But who knows? I could be wrong. If you heat it up a day, exactly. Just put it in the microwave for 30 seconds, you'll be fine. Kanto was just a test of animals with different looks. Pretty much. It's like, hey, it's a snake. Let's just call it Snake backwards. Ta-da! Pokemon is born. The ingenuity. The creativity. My god, Gamefreak, you're just... You guys are geniuses. You're onto something. I'm going to name this bird-like Pokemon Spearow. My god, you're a genius! Pidgey looks like an angry jungle bird. Pidove looks exactly like a pigeon. At least classified as a dove. Yeah. That's like saying a giraffe is an elephant or similar. Doves are types of pigeons though, I'm pretty sure. Like they come from the same genealogy. It's like parrots. Like parrots are different. You've got different types of parrots. Especially in Australia, we got like a shit ton of parrots here. But they're all parrots, even though they're different types of parrots. Probably similar to that. Ain't doves just albino? But yeah, that's what I was in. Yeah, it's like doves are just, yeah, pigeons. Like that's... Alright, last set for this box, guys, and we'll draw another winner. So again, I will make sure that these entries are going. They're not, of course. You guys have got to remind me if I don't start the entries again. That's okay, at least you guys have got a few minutes. So, if you're new and you don't know yet, type in the code word to win a shiny, maybe, hopefully, for you guys. Because I will be drawing it after these next 5 eggs hatch. What taste could reptile? I'm gonna say furry gremlin. Even though that, guys, I have eaten crocodile before, and I'll be honest, it's not half bad. Like crocodile is actually a nice meat. So I've eaten reptile of some description. So if it tastes anything like crocodile, then hey, I'm keen. It'll taste nice. If it deep fried, it's good. Anything deep fried is good. You could deep fry a turd and it would probably still taste good. Don't try that, guys. What would I wish for in the Crown Tundra? For it to be good. I know you're asking like what Pokemon I would want to see in it. I don't know. They're going to introduce a whole bunch of... I've kept it fairly sort of secret for myself. Like, I haven't watched many spoilers and all that sort because I want to keep it fresh for when it actually comes out. What I would like to see in it, though, is probably, like, bringing back, like, all the starters and stuff like that, even though I'm pretty sure they're not. Like, I'm pretty sure Grookey and stuff like that aren't going to be in the game, which is unfortunate. But, yeah, just some stuff like that, I think. Certain legendaries I'll be happy to see, like mythicals and stuff like that coming back into the game, I'll be happy to see. And yes, a lot of this new stuff as well, like the new forms of Reggie and... Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Yeah, so... I think a lot of what I would be looking for, the new birds look really cool as well. So there's not really much that I could probably wish for that they're either not already going to add or... Yeah, it's probably a better question to ask what I wish that they put in after it comes out, because until then, yeah, I'm sort of, I don't know. Hope that answers your question. Good luck on the giveaway. Yes, good luck to everybody, guys. What, that's the last egg, yes? Yes, last egg. Alright, so we're about to draw a winner. You hope they'll, guys. They'll bring back all the legendaries for sure. Like, that just seems like a given. All the legendaries and all the mythicals will sort of be brought back through the... So it'll be like the Ultra Wormhole sort of thing where you'll just, yeah, be able to do stuff and catch them all. I mean, we already have Reshiram and Zekrom and stuff like that in the game, so I can't see why they wouldn't put the rest in as well. Giratina and Palkia, Dialga, etc. So, we're on to our last box of eggs, guys. So, just give me 2 seconds, because I can see a light on out there, and I don't think it's supposed to be on, so... Sorry about that, guys. Alright, yeah, so on to giveaway. Good luck, everybody. So we'll close these entries. You have Froakie home, and I want to transfer it to Sword and Shield. Yeah, see, that's why I hope that they bring like all the starters and stuff like that back into it. Victini's move is already in the game, just not the sprite itself. Yeah, I'd say that they'll want to keep a lot of that stuff sort of secret. They won't add a lot of stuff to the game until we get close to the release because of all the data miners. They don't want to give everything away until late, sort of thing. What's my necklace? It looks like a noose. No, it's not a noose.
It's Anubis, Egyptian god of death. Yeah, dancing around thinking it's cool.
I also have this thingy as well. The Eye of Horus, but the clasp thingy is broken on the top, so it no longer sticks there. I gotta get it fixed so I can actually hang it back there as well. Because they are a symbol of, like, me. It's like, I'm blessed, but I'm cursed at the same time. And I also got them when I went to the Tutankhamun exhibit when that came to Melbourne. A few years ago now. It was probably 6-7 years ago now. Maybe even more. But yeah, they had, like, the sarcophagus and all that sort of stuff, so that was cool. Getting to see all that Egyptian stuff, because, yeah, the Egyptians are pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, giveaway, that's what I'm doing. I mean, in a way, it's sort of... I just saw you type Lucario, like, Anubis sort of is like a Lucario type of figure. He's like a dog man. Or Lucario, like, when I saw Lucario, I sort of, like, just... He does look a little bit like an Egyptian. Like, he's... Yeah. He's got that whole hieroglyphic-y look to him as well. He's an Egyptian. He's an Egyptian god. He's cool. I hate yourself for immediately thinking it was Lucario. That's okay. Alright, our winner is Melania. So, Melania, if you are still here, let me know and we can set this trade up. If not, as I pick someone else. Rodriguez, I hate saying that name. Rodriguez, yes, is pretty much just a sarcophagus with arms. Yeah. Yes, they are jackals. Which is an African dog. So yeah, that's what Anubis is referred to, the jackal. And yeah, it doesn't look like Melania is here anymore, unfortunately. That's okay. Give it a minute and we'll pick somebody else. Your dog stole your blanket and you're cold, so you're gonna eat your dog. Why don't you just use your dog for warmth? Alright, Mimikid. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Mimic. You've won yourself a shiny. Congrats. Congrats. So, I'll punch in a code for you. That scared you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I was just telling you you got a shiny. Don't put in the code yet? Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, no worries. I'm just gonna nick to the bathroom, so that should give you enough time to get ready. I will be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Are you ready? You ready? Are you ready? Let me know if you're ready. Alright, you ready? Alright. 50 is the last couple of numbers. Nice and easy to remember. No worries, Keegan, and you're more than welcome, man. Glad that we could hook you up with a shiny. But thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good sleep. See you again next time. So hopefully this trade won't take too long. And that's you, yeah, Mimikid? You are Raiden, yeah? So everything in this box, minus the Togepi, the Joltik, and the Raichu is... Are you going to give me something you hope it recognizes? Okay. Okay, okay. We'll see how we go. We'll see if we remember. Is this something that I've given you in the past, or... what would you like? And that's not shiny either. The Q-Fent. But that one is. Hitmore? It's a nice shiny. Boo Boo Keys. I can't remember why. Why is it called Boo? Hang on. Now you've got me thinking. Why? Okay. Well, I'll be honest, guys. Not a SpongeBob person. When SpongeBob first came out, I was sort of past that watching Nickelodeon cartoons stage. So I never really watched SpongeBob SquarePants, but I watched like all the other ones. Oh, and that's also a shiny. Okay, I was gonna say, hang on, isn't that shiny? Well, thank you. Thank you for that shiny as well. I'm gonna say that looks different from the. I haven't seen enough of them to know the difference, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I wasn't a SpongeBob person, but I watched like Rocko's Modern Life and Our Real Monsters and Ren and Stimpy. Like Ren and Stimpy was my favorite. Nothing will ever replace Ren and Stimpy. That was like the original cartoon that was sort of like borderline adult cartoon, but still a children's cartoon. That shit was messed up. I used to love Ren and Stimpy. That stuff was so cool. A Klefki is something else. A Klefki is a weird Pokemon. There are some weird Pokemon out there. Like here's a bunch of keys. Okay, thanks. Just what I needed. How you going, Riley? Welcome, how are you? How has your day been? Alright, since we're getting close, since we're on the last box, guys, I'm going to do another giveaway. Why not? How many people have we drawn? Red Crocodile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, why not? Why not? Pick a winner. I don't know Minecraft and other things. So, Minecraft, are you still floating around? If not, rips. So yeah, we're on our last group of eggs, guys, like the last 30 eggs. So I'll do this giveaway. I'll open up the giveaways again after this one. If you haven't entered, it'll be your last chance to enter for the night. I will draw another couple of winners after this box, and then we'll do our other giveaways, and then I'll wrap up the stream sort of thing. Okay, you're still here, Minecraft? Nice. Nice. Your name is Stanley? Link trade. So yeah, Riley, welcome. How are you, man? I know I already said that, but how was your day been? I know I've already said that too. But you're saying hello again, so I feel it's only nice. Alright, chuck that code in, Minecraft. So yeah, if you're not Minecraft, please don't chuck this code in. I'm good, Riley. Just doing my shiny hunt. No success up until this point. I actually did forget to count the last batch of eggs. We've actually stopped counting eggs a while ago. What are we up to? We'll be on like 210. Jesus. I did stop counting these eggs a long time ago, didn't I? There we go. So yeah, we're 210 eggs in so far. No shiny. That's okay. And Riley has used confusion. It's super fair. Yep. That's not hard to do, guys. All you have to do is pretty much say anything. And I'm like, huh? What? What are you talking about? Which one would you like? Stanley / Minecraft? Pretty much everything in here is still shiny. That's not. That's not. It's just easier showing you the things that aren't shiny. That's not shiny, and that's not shiny, and that's not shiny. But everything else is. So yeah, anything that's in this box is up for grabs. Anything in this box, not anything in general. Yeah, have my shiny Zacian. I have my shiny Zamazenta. I do actually have them, guys. I shouldn't have these, but I do. Very naughty. Very naughty having these. I wish I could actually give them away to you guys, but I can't. You can't actually trade them. Where's my shiny doggy? Oh, there he is. There's my other shiny doggy. Yeah, but these are locked at this point, so I shouldn't have them, but I do. Because of you guys. You guys are the ones that gave them to me. I should say Salty in general. Salty is the one that gave them to me because he's like that. So yeah, Minecraft, which shiny would you like, man? It's up to you which one. Sorry, I will cycle through them so you can actually see them. Got Pikachu, Charmander, Sandshrew, G-Max Eevee, Magikarp, Aegislash, Curlier, and that's male Curlier as well, so you can evolve it into either Gallade or Gardevoir. Licky, Whismur, that's not shiny. Ponyta, but it's a hacked one that I found yesterday when I was cleaning out my storage. It just hatched from a random egg and it's perfect stats and has a hidden ability and it's shiny, so it's like, okay, yep, that's hacked. But it's there if you want it. Milotic? Very nice shiny. And my only Shundo in Pokemon Go. So if I'm going to have any Shundo, I'm glad it's, it's a nice one at least. I got it on Phoebus Research Day. It was the only shiny Phoebus that I got, but it was also 100% IV, so it was just like, winning! No, I don't play Roblox. Riley? Some of the other guys may. But no, never been a Roblox person. Nice. Done. Alright. Let's get into these eggs. And I need to check these because every time you're trying to avoid these things, you can't help but run into them. Every time I'm trying, they just keep avoiding me. It's like, come here, you stupid thing. Yeah, every time I see these here, I have to encounter them because that's how I got my shiny last time. Just random encounter. And if you guys haven't seen that video, I have to link that in the chat for you guys because that was insane. That stream. Shoizen, we're going way back now. Yeah, this stream was just off the hook. I got a shiny Zigzagoon. I got a shiny Stuffle and a shiny Dino from a trade all in the same stream, and I almost lost it all because the game crashed and it was just, we ended up getting the shiny, like all the shinies back even though we lost them, and it was one of those streams, and it all happened in like a live stream over like the space of a couple of hours, and it was just like, what this is just madness. but I pretty much confirmed that if a spawn like this pops up and it's a shiny and you happen to save the game, it'll always be shiny. So it sort of saves the shiny as a spawn in-game. These ones over here, if it pops up, it's not popping up. But anyway, the Obstagoon that always pops up over here, or any of the sort of wild spawns that you see that are always there, they won't save as a shiny. They'll always, like, they re-roll every time that you restart the game, sort of thing. But these wild encounter shinies, they will actually stay. So if one of these is a shiny and I happen to save the game, I can come back and keep re-encountering that Pokemon and it will always be a shiny. So, interesting. If, probably not. Probably to only someone like me. Yeah, I know that there's Pokemon games. I know Roblox. I've just never been into it personally, Riley. I actually play Pixelmon in Minecraft. You remember because you were getting mad because everybody around you was getting shiny Phoebus, and a month later you got 2 back to back. It evolved, the highest IV one was like 72%. Nice. Yeah, I was the same. On the Phoebus research day, I just could not get one to save my life. I saw everybody else in our like group chat posting up their shinies that they had caught, and I was just like, I just can't get one. And like the day was getting close to the end of the day, and it was like one of the last ones that like research tasks that I'd actually done for the day. And I finally got the shiny, and I was just like, yes, I got the shiny. And then I checked the IVs on it, and it was just like, yes, it's a shiny. And I got it all like on camera as well, which was even better. But yeah, since then, I've got quite a few shiny Phoebus as well. I'm not short a shiny Phoebus. Like, how many shiny Phoebuses am I up to now? 5. We have 5 shiny Phoebuses and a hundo. So we actually have a hundo Phoebuses. You can't see this. Hundo Phoebus. So just a normal hundo and the shundo. Oh. May as well show you guys the shundo as well. Milo. That's my 100% shiny Milotic. My only shundo. I have a lot of 100%ers and I have even more shinies, but I only have 1 shundo. So, actually really surprising. Are you back yet to feed your guinea pig? That's all good. What is the name of your guinea pig, Suavi? Are you playing Pixel Gun? Wait, Pixel Gun or Pixelmon? Oh, okay. Because they sound... I was like, hang on, are you trying to say... I've never actually heard of Pixel Gun before. But it's how you met your boyfriend, okay. Nice. Yeah, for a second I was like, hang on, did you just mistype Pokemon? I'm confused. Again, not hard to do, guys. Confusing me and stuff. How you going, Palumi? Welcome. Good to see you. How are you today? How many shinies do I have in Pokemon Go? We have, at this point in time, 778 shinies. That's a lot of shinies. I do a lot of shiny hunting, and I just have really good luck when it comes to shinies in general. Like, I seem to always get shiny. Like I said the other day, guys, I got 5 shinies just here at home on the couch in one day. So that's my shiny luck. I get shinies at home all the time, not just sort of during stuff like that, where I was just incredibly lucky. Like, the shiny odds were boosted during that mega event. So I was lucky to get like all those shiny, and just in the one that doesn't happen all the time. But once every week, every 2 weeks or so, I'll get a shiny here at home. And then, yeah, out and about I get shinies like quite often. Not raid shinies though. I can't get raid shinies to save my life, but I can get wild shinies like quite easily. And a lot of them are also from com days, so on a com day, especially recent com days, you know, I come home with like 20 shinies, so it's like, that's 20 shinies in like 6 hours worth of roaming around doing stuff, so it's like, and that makes up a large portion of the shinies that I have. And there is some that I've transferred over into this as well from like a lot of the Gen 1 ones that I could. I've transferred all up. If I was to count those ones as well, I'd probably have easily over 800. Probably close to 850, maybe even 900. It depends on how many I've actually transferred over. Can't keep track of them all. Your only Shundo is a shiny Lucky Hundo Blade. That's a nice shiny to have though. Does it also have Blaze Kick? Because if it's also got Blaze Kick, then that's even better, because it's got its Com Day move on it as well. I'm trying to imagine using guns in Pokemon. It'd be like a hunting game. You ever played any of those hunting games? It'd be like Pokemon Snap, but with bullets. Now, all my hundos that I've got. So yeah, I've got like nearly 800 shinies, and I've got 4-star, 152 hundos. So that's quite a few hundos. I used to hunt hundos all the time. Back when we had maps. That was fun back in the days. You'd see something pop up on Discord, and it'd be like, such and such is like here, and it's got this long on until it despawns, and you're like, I can get there in time, just grab the keys, run out, jump in the car, just speed off to this random location like suburbs away. Like, I'd drive, like, you know, some of the Pokemon would be like a 40-minute drive away, and it'd like be despawning in 42 minutes, and it'd be like, I can make that, and just jump in the car and just zoom off. Get there, and like the weather would have changed or something like that, and it's despawned, and just be like, damn it! I just drove 40 minutes for nothing! You've got 2, but sorry, yeah, you've got 2. They're bad. But their names are Marble and Slash, a girl and a Newton male. Yeah, well, you don't want them breeding, because the term breeding like guinea pigs, it comes from somewhere. Breeding like guinea pigs, breeding like rabbits, it's like, yeah, those small animals like that, they just punch babies out like they're farts. It was caught and evolved on... Yep. Yeah, it'll definitely have its... Well, not definitely, but more than likely have its Com Day move. Nice. That's a nice catch. I do have one of them myself. It's not a hundo, but he's still my boy. Because I love him. It's actually, no, it's my girl. Because it is a female. But this thing here, that's probably one of my favorite Pokemon right there. My 98% shiny Lucky Charizard. So, he a beast. Oh, she's a beast, sorry. It is a female one. So yeah, that one's pretty good. I got lucky when it came to some trades. I got that one, which was a 98% lucky, and I also got this one, which is a 98% lucky. So yeah, 98% shiny lucky Kyogre. That one's a bomb. But I like that one. And then we've also got our shiny lucky Rayquaza, but it's only like 93% or something, like only 93%. It's still got good IVs, but it could be better. But yeah, shiny lucky Ray. They're like some of my best shiny luckies, I should say. Lucky shinies. And I suppose I've also got this, my Groudon. The stats on that one aren't they're okay, but it's still 3 stars, but not great compared to some of the other ones. And we also have a Zekrom now. Oh, that's not shiny though. I forget sometimes that I have certain lucky Pokemon. I haven't done a lot of lucky trades, to be perfectly honest. How many lucky Pokemon do I actually have? Luckies. Yeah, we only have 25 lucky Pokemon. Oh wait, this is another one that I really like as well. Again, the stats on that one could be a little bit better. But we got the lucky Moltres. Shiny Moltres, because I didn't actually get one of them myself on the raid day because I just couldn't get one. Stupid game. Did this Gibble get good? Yeah, I got that as well, which I traded. That's got pretty good IVs for a lucky. It's not shiny though, unfortunately, but it is a fairly good IV'd lucky Gibble. And then there's, yeah, just a bunch of other ones like shiny Lapras. I do have, this is probably one of the rarest ones because that is like a special edition Pikachu. So that's a lucky trade. That one's a good one. And yeah, this I suppose. My shiny Regice, lucky Regice. Because again, I didn't catch one of them myself, but I did get one from a trade. I didn't get any of the shiny Regis in Pokemon Go, because they were raid shinies, and like I said, I don't get raid shinies. It took me, I think it was like 32, 33 raids or something like that to finally get my shiny Genesect. And that was the last shiny raid boss that I actually get. I didn't get an unknown. I didn't get a Gibble. I didn't get, what else? Darkrai when they were in raids. I didn't get a freaking Deoxys when they were in raids. I did like 30 plus of like all of them. Didn't get any, and yeah, I finally got this after. So yeah, I just have terrible luck when it comes to raid shinies. I don't know why. Anything else is fine. I wonder when they will add the other Mega Starters, Sceptile, Swampert, and sorry, they'll add them as we go. Like, they'll slowly drip feed them out as we sort of go along over this next year. I'd say they'll do the same thing with them as they're doing with like shinies and stuff like that, and they won't release them all in one go. They'll just release a couple at a time. The one that I'm really looking forward to is Lucario, because I'm really hoping, because so far the ones that they've released, like Venusaur and Blastoise and all that sort of stuff, you can encounter them as shinies in the raids. So I'm hoping that once Lucario comes out, and they put that into raids, because I'm assuming that they'll have to put it into raids, so you can do mega raids against Mega Lucario, that, yeah, that'll also be able to be encountered as a shiny. And I don't have a shiny Riolu, because you can only get them from hatching, and I don't hatch eggs very often, and it's like, yeah, just hard to hatch them as it is, so yeah, getting one of them is probably not likely anytime soon, so getting shiny Lucario from the raids would be nice. You have a 0-star, 2178 shiny record. Nice. Wait, how did you get a 0-star? Well, oh yeah, because it would have been a trade. Wait, was it a trade? Because I was going to say 0-star. Because it'll only be, like, raid bosses, legendary raid bosses can only have a minimum of 10, 10, 10 on the IVs. Like, that's as low as they will go. It was a trade, okay, yeah. That makes sense then, because then the stats are randomized. I do have a 10, 10, 10 stat Rayquaza. That is the lowest one that I have. Ray. Where is little Ray Ray? There's little Ray Ray. So yeah, basically that's the lowest that you can get a Rayquaza or any legendary from a raid. It's got, yeah, stats of 10, 10, 10. So that's a shock. It's like the opposite of a hundo. It's like, great. Awesome. One of the rarest things that I probably do have though is... Now I gotta find it. I have too many unknowns. Which one is it? I'm just spewing that it's not also a level 1, because... And a shiny, like, if it was a shiny, that would probably just make it so much more. Like, usually I don't keep 0% Pokemon, but this one, I had to. Oh my god, where is it? Where are you? Don't tell me I got rid of it. I wouldn't have got rid of it. Ah, there we go. So yeah, I got that during GoFest, and that's probably the rarest thing that you could possibly get. Like I said, if it was a shiny, it would be so much better, but it's a 0% unknown. So yeah, if that was a shiny and a level 1 as well, which, I mean, not asking for much, but yeah, just having a 0% unknown, like that is really rare. So, I mean, I got something out of GoFest. It wasn't a shiny. I would much prefer it being a shiny. That would be so much better. You once did a Genesect raid and it was a pain to catch and beat. So after you caught it on the second last ball, you just named it Bum, turned the phone off, and got Fortnite out instead. Fair enough. I actually didn't have too much trouble catching the Genesect. I got most of them. Catching them wise. It was just getting the shiny, which was a pain in the ass for me. It took way too long. Way too long. And I say that, and there are other people that did like 100 raids and didn't get one, so I can't really say too much, but still. Boo is me. My shinies. Don't care about everybody else. I just want my shinies. You have a 0% egg Galvantula. Nice. Yeah, I don't really collect 0%ers. I've had a couple, but most of them I just transfer because that's just like, what am I gonna do with this? At least a hundo you can use, sort of thing. It's like a 0% that just sits in your storage and does nothing. So it's like, yeah, they're rare, but at the same time, it's like, I just don't care. I don't need, I have enough stuff clogging up my storage as it is. I don't need useless stuff like that doing it as well. I mean, as you saw, guys, I have nearly 800 shinies, and my bag space is only, like, how much bag space do I actually have? I have 2,500 bag space, And what, 3/4 or one third of that, sorry, is taken up just by shiny Pokemon. So it's like, I don't have room. If they connected Pokemon Home with Pokemon Go, then I would actually have a bit of room, because I could transfer a whole bunch of the shinies over into Home and be done with it. Because I don't need them in this. I would much rather them over in Thing. You got a shiny Genesect on your first shot. Of course you did. Shut up. Quiet you. Some people just have that luck. I was pretty lucky when it came to... I'm sorry guys, I forgot to resume this giveaway. Alright, last couple of batches of eggs guys, so I've just opened up the giveaways for the last time. I should have done that before, but I forgot. So if you haven't, chuck in that code word to enter in. So this will be the last giveaway from that box of shinies. After that, we're going to do the shinies. So, yeah, as I was saying, some people just have that luck when it comes to the shinies and raids. I got my shiny Mewtwo from my 2nd or 3rd raid. It was like, yeah, it was only a couple of... So that was really lucky for me. Out of all the shiny raid bosses that I could have got, that was probably the one that I was like, yeah, just like, thank God that one didn't take me forever to get. Like, just thank you that I got that one like straight away. But yeah, pretty much every other raid boss I've had to work my ass off. To get my shiny Rayquaza, I had to do, you know, 30 plus raids. Shiny Groudon was again 30 plus raids. Shiny Latias I got on... It was probably like my 3rd or 4th raid. That one was lucky. Didn't get a shiny Latios. So that was a rip. Funny story about that is I encountered a shiny Latias and got that. That was all good. I also got the Hundo from a raid. It ran on me. So I was just like, great. I missed out on a Hundo from a Hundo Latias. I didn't get the shiny Latios, but again, I encountered a Hundo in a raid, and I caught that one. So, I got the shiny of one and a Hundo of the other. But I saw that, yeah, I couldn't get the shiny of one, and I couldn't get the Hundo of the other, and I was just like, damn it, I couldn't have... The game was like, you can have one of each, you're not allowed to have both. And I was like, fine. Damn you. That's your only Hundo Legendary. Yeah, Hundo Legendaries are fairly rare. I have a few. What's about Legendary? And... 4-star. I only have 2. I could have had 3, because of the, like I said, the Latias. But we have a Latios and an Entei that we got from Research. So yeah, I got that one from Research, but that's a hundo. But yeah, they're my only 2 100% legendaries. And the Latias is the only other one that I can recall encountering that has gotten away from me. Yeah. I can't remember any others that I've encountered that were a hundo off the top of my head. I may have encountered one and just didn't know. It got away from me and I was like, oh well. Oh, you got a Hundo Shadow Mewtwo? Nice. That's nice. One of the guys in the Oz squad, he got himself a Hundo Shadow as well from GoFest. Yeah, he didn't even know, and his chat was like, no, that's a Hundo, you got a Hundo. And he was like, no, you guys are just trolling me. And it wasn't until after he caught it that he was like, no way, it's actually a shiny. It's actually a Hundo, rather. Oh my god, I always get them mixed up. Shinies, Hundos, Luckies, it's all the same. Got a 98% Shadow Mewtwo, nice. Mine was okay, it wasn't the greatest. Mewtwo. Shadow, where are you? There you are. So, my Shadow one is, yeah, he's okay. He's 3 stars, but it's nothing special sort of thing. It's probably about, I can't remember, it's like 89%, I think, maybe even lower. It's like 80 something percent. So it's okay, but could have been better. We do have our shiny again. The stats on that one is another 3-star, but again, the stats aren't fantastic. But that's okay, because we do have this fella up here. He's my almighty. My 98% Mewtwo. Maxed out, level 40. So it's a shame that that one isn't also like a lucky Pokemon or something like that. But yeah, he's my strongest Pokemon. And I have a lot of Mewtwo's. I've transferred a lot of them, but we still have like quite a few Mewtwo's on our list. We've actually traded like quite a few. By going to my Pokédex, I will tell you the ridiculous numbers of Mewtwo's that I've encountered. We have, like, it's not a huge number compared to other people have seen more, but I have 80, like, I've seen 87. I've caught 84 of them though. So I've only had 3 Mewtwo's run on me. I think one of them might have even just been one that I've seen in a raid, but didn't actually, but so it's probably only like 2. I can only remember 2. Like 2 or 3 Mewtwo's that have run on me. Every single other one I have caught. I just have good luck when it comes to catching Mew. I don't know why. But you'd think, you know, being a legendary, it'd have, like, any other of my Zapdos. I'm on, like, 29 caught of 38 seen. Articuno, 34 of 44. Moltres is 36 of 49. So as you can see, you know, I've lost a few of them, but not Mewtwo is just being, nah, I'm staying. I ain't running. And again, with the dogs, yeah, 60 Raikous, 49 seen, 52 Entei, 42 seen, 55 Suicunes, 39 caught, sort of thing. Lugia, 52, 36 caught. Yeah, Ho-Oh rather, 63 but 48 caught. So all of them, you know, I've caught, I've lost a reasonable amount of them. Mewtwo just loves me. Your strongest Pokemon is Titar at 3589 CP. I have a lot of Pokemon that sort of sit around that range. Yeah, my strongest is Mewtwo at 4168, and then the Kyogre at 4101. They're my only 2 Pokemon that are above 4000 CP. I could have more, I just don't power stuff up very often. I'm very finicky when it comes to spending my dust. I'm like, I don't really want to spend it. I'd rather save it and spend it on something that I actually want to spend it on. I have maxed out more Pokemon than I used to though. We have a maxed out level 40 Metagross at like 3768, a level 40 Tyranitar at 3806, a level 40 Hundo Rhyperior at 3733. And yeah, some of these Pokemon get Mega Evolutions, so when their Mega Evolutions kick in, they'll push them up to be up as stronger. Because surprisingly enough, Mega Charizard Y actually maxes out higher than Mewtwo. So that's like 4200 CP when it's evolved. So yeah, some of the Mega Evolutions will rob Mewtwo of its top spot, but I don't want anything else to be stronger than Mewtwo. Like, even things that may power up, like I think some of the other legendaries will power up sort of a little bit higher than it, but I'll probably keep them like sort of just below. Your Y goes up to 44. Yeah, that'll be maxed out. The one that I was looking at wasn't maxed out, so it was like 4200 CP or something like that. So yeah, they go pretty high. And welcome, Andrew. How are you? Good to see you, man. Wait, who stole? Ah, wait, you just hatched a Alolan Vulpix egg. How dare you, King? How dare you? You did just steal my shiny. How dare you. That's okay. Like I said, as long as we don't go over 1,000 eggs, I'll be okay. This is the first stream. So we're still in the early phases of our hunt. I can't get too disjointed if I don't get it. This is the last 5 eggs, guys. So we still have a chance at maybe getting one this stream. Probably not. And also, like I said, guys, this is also your last chance to enter into this part of the giveaway. We are going to do more giveaways after, but yeah, if you want to get into this last random giveaway, not so much random giveaway, multitude giveaway, boxed giveaway, however you want to word it, chuck in that code word. Because as soon as these eggs have hatched, I am picking this last winner. Oh, yours doesn't mega evolve because you still need 106 more. At least that they've increased the rewards and lowered the cost for the megas at this point. Because, yeah, it was a little bit... It took me 5 raids to get enough candy to mega evolve my Charizard for the first time. Now it only costs, what, 50? I don't even think it costs that. I think it only costs like 40 now. Yeah, 40. It only cost me 40 mega energy to evolve my Charizard. Oh, you're lucky, Crazy. If Emma was here, she'd be letting you know about that spam. And Crazy, you've also already won a shiny. Like, you won one of the giveaways, so you can't actually win again. There's no point you typing in the code word. Like, you can win one from the next lot of giveaways that we're going to do, but this giveaway now, it's like, yeah, you've already won one, so you won't win another one. It only draws you once. And that's it. Boo. Boo earns. Boo earns. No shiny Vulpix from our first 240 eggs. So, a little bit disappointing. We couldn't get lucky like we did with the normal Vulpix. But that's okay. Hopefully we can still do like the Rockruff. And because that's what happened with Rockruff. We didn't get it on our first stream, but we did get it in the second stream. And we actually got 2 shinies from the same batch of eggs. Not that both of them were on stream. Because I stopped hatching the eggs after the first one. And then, yeah, hatched the second one off stream. I was like, God damn it, I should have kept hatching those eggs. No, it'll still just draw you once, Mimikid. Like, even if you change your name on YouTube, it'll still remember who you are and it won't draw you again, so... He could have got another... That has happened. I've had Pickle do it to me before. He got both of his accounts in here and one on both accounts. It was just like... That's just cheating. My phone's buzzing away at me. What's spawning? A whole bunch of poo. You're not shiny. And you're not shiny. And... oh, hang on, no. Yeah, I've checked everything else. Alright, no shinies from that. So, we are going to pick our last winner for this giveaway. And the winner is... Suavi. So, congratulations, Suavi. So, let me know what your in-game name is, and I will chuck in a code for you. And then, yeah, guys, after we've done this giveaway, we're going to start doing the other giveaways. So, this giveaway is for any of the stuff in this box that is still shiny. There's a couple of things that aren't shiny anymore because of the trades. And then, yeah, once we're finished with this, I'm going to move on to these ones. So we have a pair of shiny Mews, a pair of shiny Mewtwo's, a pair of shiny Zororas, a couple of Zarudes, a pair of shiny Melmetals, and a pair of shiny Jirachis to give away. And I would give you guys the Magianas, but I'm pretty sure we need to do that through Pokemon Home and all that sort of stuff. So we might just leave those ones for now and just do these ones instead. And I'll do these ones with you another time. But we still have a decent, like, yeah, a decent amount of stuff to still give away to you guys. Magiana is tradable. Okay, cool. Well, again, we will do the Magianas then. I thought you had to do them through home because some of the things are locked. Alright. King, if you win one, I will definitely give you a shiny Mewtwo. You have a good chance. Like, the next lot of giveaways, they'll be different from these ones. They'll be more of a guessing game. Like, I'll run you guys through it when we get to it. Just give you 2 minutes to do this last trade. And then, yeah, I will... your in-game name is I'm Suavi. Okay. So this code is for you, Suavi. So 6 2s and go with 5 1. How do you win? Yeah, pretty much, as Mimic says, get lucky. I'll walk you guys through like how the giveaways will work in just a second. It's fairly straightforward. It's just a guessing game. You guys basically just have to guess part of the code that I'm putting in. If you connect with me, you're the winner. So, fairly straightforward. So, which one would you like, Suavi? So yeah, Roly-Coly is not shiny. Ponyta is shiny, but again, I'll let you guys know that is more than likely a hacked Pokemon. I hatched it last night when I was cleaning out sort of random eggs that I received from trades and stuff. So yeah, it's got perfect IVs, it's a shiny, and it's got its hidden ability. So I'm assuming hacked Pokemon. But it's there if you guys want it. Like, I don't really want it. I've got Ponytas and stuff like that. Glaceon? Definitely. When am I ending the stream? After I've done this next lot of giveaways. So, depending on how long that takes. We've been going for 5 hours, so probably another half an hour or so. Depending on how long the trades take. But that usually doesn't take too long. So within the next hour, I will say. Oh, the Machamp is 6 IV? Nice. I will have to remember that because it could be useful for breeding or chucking in a gym for shiny, hunting Machop or something like that to get a good IV one. I do have Necrozma, I just don't have any of them at the moment to give away to you guys. I need to get some more of them. Yeah. I have most of the stuff, I just need to get more of them. These are the ones that we have for now. But I try and cycle through, because I was giving away a lot of Necrozmas and Solgalios and Lunalas and stuff like that, so I figured that pretty much everybody that watches me has probably got one at this point. Let's start giving away a few other things. But I feel that's sort of getting that way with Mew and Mewtwo at this point. Like, a lot of people have Mew and Mewtwo. The problem is, like, I need to keep coming back into the... Like I do at the end of the stream, I move out the non-shinies, but it's just means I have to come in here every time I finish doing a trade and move them all out. But I can usually keep track of which ones aren't shiny. Thank you for the sub. Nora? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. But thank you. I do appreciate it. What else isn't shiny? You're not shiny. And you're not shiny. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it. Everything. Oh no, and you're not shiny. There we go. That'll do. Everything else in here is still shiny. Cool. Oh, thank you for understanding. Like, yeah, I've said it to you guys many times before. My pronunciation and reading and all that sort of stuff sucks. So if I say your name wrong or Pokemon names wrong or anything like that, I apologize. Don't hit me. That's a big okay there, buddy. It's okay. Alright, so, like I said, we will, so, we're going to do the shinies now for these. Well, not all of them are shiny. Basically, Zarude. Yeah, that's the only non-shiny. Oh, and Magearna as well. But all these other things are shinies. So, we're going to give away these. We're going to do these giveaways different to the giveaways that we've been running up until this point. All of these ones have been... sort of the bot has been picking people at random, so we're going to complete that. Close that because we don't need it anymore. These ones I'm going to be doing a guessing game with you guys. So, the way that it'll work is I will give you guys the first 6 digits of the trade code. They'll always be 2, so it'll always be 6 2s. Then those last... oh no, actually no, we'll do two numbers is too much. Like, too hard for you guys to guess. We'll do like 7 2s. So it'll always be 7 2s. That last number, you guys will have to guess. It'll be a number between 0 and 9, obviously. I'll give you guys a clue of where that number is located in the stack. So if it's a low number, it'll be 0 to 3. If it's a high number, it'll a mid-range number, it'll be 4 to 6. If it's a high number, it'll be 7 to 9. So I'll put in a number. I'll tell you where it's ranged. You guys will have to guess it. Don't guess it in the chat. Try and connect with me in-game, so get your switches ready, punch in those codes, whoever I connect with first is the winner. Pretty straightforward. So, good luck, and may the force be with you. If Emma was here, I would say listen to Emma, because she has an uncanny way of just guessing every single one. I don't know how she does it. I call her a witch. I think she is a witch. But she's not here, so unfortunately you're not going to be able to take her advice. But I believe in you all. You all have the force. You can use it. So I'm going to hide the stream. Which button is the hide the stream one again? This one. That's the one. And this time around we're going to go with a... what's a good one to start with? That'll do. It's a mid-range number. Good luck. Code is going in now. Can you trade me back from the keys? Yeah, just wait until the end of the stream and I'm happy to trade with, unless, hang on, I just connected with you now, didn't I? Because if I connected with you now, then I'll just trade it back to you now. Like, I'm not fast. Anyway, the number was 5, guys. So, just so you know, that first number was number 5. So, which one of these do you want? That is you? Alright. Awesome. I knew it was you. I was like, yeah, rated. That's you. Alright, which one would you want? Mew, Mewtwo, Zorora, Zarude, Melmetal, Jirachi, or Magearna? I was just going to give you back the keys anyway, sort of thing, but you can still have one of these ones since you won. Like, that was just... Why are you trading me a Zarude? I've already got Zarudes. I don't need more Zarudes. Oh, you were so close. That's alright, we'll be doing more. So you have more chances of winning, guys. Like, I don't mind you trading me more Zoroarks, it just means I've got more stuff for giveaways. You want someone else to up? Yes, Zarude, Zoroark, same thing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know what it is. Pokemon with Z in their name, I always get them confused. Like, there's always like two that have a similar name, and I always mix them up. Now it's Zarude and Zorora. I'm gonna get them mixed up. I always get Zangoose and Zigzagoon mixed up. Like, I just... Every time I see one, I'm like, oh, Zigzagoon. No, wait, that's a Zangoose. Or every time I see a Zangoose, I'm like, Zigzagoon. No, wait, that's a Zigzagoon. Zangoose, rather. Yeah, I even did it then. Alright, well, if you... I was going to give you one of the other things as well, but if you're just happy to... Then, okay, fair enough. We'll do that again, guys. Next trade. So, get ready. Get your little guessing minds, guessing hats, whatever you want to call them, on. This time around, it's going to be a low number. So, good luck. Ah, hey Cricket, how you going? Welcome. Good to see you. Alright guys, we have another of the Aussie squad in here. We had Mario earlier, but we also have Cricket. She is a lovely PokeTuber slash Twitch streamer from Australia. She lives in New South Wales. Well, I should say Newcastle. That's probably a little bit better than, yeah. Newcastle is in New South Wales, but yeah, she is another PokeTuber, and I will just set you as a moderator, just so I can see when you type it into chat. But welcome Cricket, how are you? How's your day been? What have you been up to today? Did you find any shinies? And we're still waiting. And also guys, be sure, yeah, to go and check out Cricket, her Twitch channel and her YouTube channel, because yeah, she uploads Pokemon Go videos on the YouTubes like me, and then yeah, does a whole bunch of streaming and stuff like that over on the Twitch. Mech Rex, well done. Congratulations. Thank you for the sword screwdriver thing. It's a wrench. We'll call it a wrench. For a second, I was like, what? What are you talking about? Ah, yeah, the moderator spanner wrench thingy. Of course. You're very welcome, Cricket. So which one do you want, Rex? Want yourself a Mew, a Mewtwo, Zorora, Zarude, Melmetal, Jirachi, or Magearna? You want a wrench? Hang around in the streams. I mean, you all already are a fairly regular person, Mimic. But yeah, just keep popping up into the streams. Do the moderator thing, like Ninjang was doing earlier. You know, just posting up the links to the Discord and Twitter and all that sort of stuff. Do what a moderator does without having to be asked. And yeah, it's pretty much a good way of getting in that sort of my vision of being somebody that I will choose to be a moderator. Also jump over onto the Discord, be active over there. Day's been good. You've been playing Fallout, guys, and the server went to of course, every day it goes into maintenance. It seems to be what stops the majority of people playing. It's just like, oh, I just can't play anymore because the servers are down. Magearna? Sorry, wait, the Pokeball Pokemon under Melmetal. Which one? We have two. We have the red Magearna or we have the white Magearna. Which one would you like? It's getting earlier and earlier for us, but it's just because they're working on American time and it's like the middle of the night for them. So they're like, the majority of people are asleep right now. So it's, you know, damn time zones. The red one. Oh, another shiny Umbreon. That's one of Cricket's favorite Pokemon, isn't it? Shiny Umbreon. I also don't mind a shiny Umbreon. It's probably my favorite of the evolution shinies. Yo! Yeah, can't go wrong with shiny Umbreon. No worries, Rex. Glad I could, you know, get one of these rare Pokemon to you guys. Because, yeah, they are super rare. To get them again as guys, you actually have to finish your entire Pokédex in Pokemon Home. So it is a bit of a feat. Something that I haven't even done. Not even close to doing. I've just been lucky enough to have people that have traded me this stuff. For you guys. So thank them. Mainly Salty. Salty, who isn't here at the moment. But yeah, Salty, the vast majority of the stuff that I have to give to you guys, I get off of Salty. Because he's pretty cool. So, we'll go on to our next one. Again, hide that. This time around, we'll go with we'll do a high number. We've done the other ones so far, so good luck. This one is a high number. Remember, a low number is 0 to 3, a mid-range number is 4 to 6, and a high number is 7 to 9. You were just looking at the thing and it's like, yeah, it's a very rare Pokemon. Suavi, congratulations. Doing well for yourself tonight. Got yourself a couple of shinies. Which one would you like? Yeah, no, the rarer thing about it is there is the multiple forms of them as well, and you can only get like one. So to get both of them, you have to be like incredibly lucky. You play Fall Guys a little from time to time. Ed recently was playing it, and your mum yelled at you to be quiet. But it's such a it is a nerve-wracking game. It's one of those games where you just can't help but yell at it because it's just like, why won't you do what I want you to do? Just win. And you get so close to winning. Like, I've been so close multiple times. And it's just like, I just can't win. But that's all. Yeah, it's a very fun game. It's the type of game that you have to play with other people. I find that I can't play it unless I'm playing it with other people. Like, I play it by myself for a little bit. And it's not the same. It's like, this is just boring. I've got no one to talk to. It's, you know, it's fun. But it's just, yeah, it's not the same. I enjoy the squad games. Yes, you may certainly get Zarude. Gengar, again. I can never tell if Gengar is shiny or not. It's got that palish color to it, so I feel that yes, that is a shiny one, but at the same time I'm like, no, it's not. It's 6 IV, no shine. Okay. 6 IV is still good. You love how it's rare, but you managed to get 30 before. Yeah. It's because everybody dupes. The next DLC comes out in November, if I remember correctly. I think that's when they said it releases. No worries, Suavi. Alright, next one. Yeah, so I've been trying to keep most of the information for the DLCs fairly quiet, so I don't spoil much for myself, but if I recall, I think they said November, around the same time where the game was actually released, sort of thing. So that mid-November-ish, I'm pretty sure. Somebody in the chat that actually knows, correct me if I'm wrong. This one is a low number, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they want to release it in November because then it's sort of just before the holiday period. So that whole Christmas time and stuff like that. So people will be out spending money on buying the game, and then they can also get the DLCs and all that sort of stuff as well. It's usually when they release stuff like that towards the end of the year. It's in that November bracket sort of thing. And the PS5. Yeah, that's another thing. I haven't had a PlayStation since... PlayStation 2 was the last PlayStation I bought. So again with that, it depends on what games they release on launch. If it's got good games when it comes out, then it might be worth getting one straight away. But usually when it comes to the consoles, it's worth leaving it for 6 months. Just to wait until some decent titles come out and then getting it. Oni-chan, congratulations. You guys have been pretty... Like, guys have had good luck. I'm seeing multiple names again that I've seen, like, from the other ones. So which one do you want, Rice? You don't like the PS5? Yeah, the next range of consoles, they're starting to get really pricey. Like, they're pushing up to, like, PC money sort of thing. So in, you know, a couple of years' time, people are probably just going to be better off just buying a PC over consoles. Oh, you haven't won. You can still win multiple, like still win one at least. You want KF console? Yes, for sure. That's cool. KF console. Jirachi? Yeah, honestly, I haven't been hyped for a console for ages. Like, the last console that I got hyped for was the Switch. Just because when it came out, it was something very different from, like, the other consoles, and just the concept behind it, and what Nintendo has done with it. Because Nintendo before have been very... only Nintendo games on Nintendo platform, and it sort of limited their games, like the amount of games that they had to offer. But now that they're letting all these third-party titles onto their platform, the possibilities for the Switch are endless. Like, you've got all these games, you've got everything from like Doom and Skyrim to Mario, and, you know, just everything in between, and it's just become such a flexible platform. It reminds me a lot of a PC, where it's a platform that you can play games on. It's not locked to being only playing certain types of games. It's just, here's games. And it's like, that's why I like... And then on top of that, you've got everything else that you can do with it. You can, you know, watch YouTube. You can, you know, do all the other type of app stuff that you can download onto it. It's just... It's a very versatile console, whereas the other ones are sort of like... I've always just seen it as, hey, buy a PlayStation so you can play PlayStation games. Or, hey, buy an Xbox so you can play Xbox games. And maybe in a few months' time, it'll be released on the PC as well. So it's like... The whole exclusivity thing has been something that sort of ruined consoles, I think. They needed to keep it as an open frame thing. And that's why I think Sony right now... I'm trying to hatch eggs. Don't have eggs. Sony right now is releasing a lot of their third-party titles on the PC. So you're getting games like Horizon Zero Dawn and... Death Stranding and stuff like that are actually coming over onto the PC, and I think that's going to do really good for them, sort of thing, because one, they get to resell all these games on a different platform and make more money off of them, but two, it also draws people to buy a PlayStation. You know, people that are on PC that are like, gee, these games are actually pretty cool, I wouldn't mind actually playing these on a PlayStation, you know, go out and buy one. So it just makes more sense than keeping things exclusive, in my opinion. That was my rant on consoles. You're not really good at guessing. Just keep at it. Like I said, guys, you've only got to guess from like 3 or 4 numbers. So if I say it's a low number, it's only going to be like 0 to 3. So you got 4 numbers to choose from. A mid-range number is 3 numbers. A high number, again, is only 3 numbers. So it's you got a 1 in 3 chance or 1 in 4 chance of winning. And then you've got to connect with me as well, obviously. But the odds, you should have a pretty good chance at winning, guys. Even if you're not great at guessing. So this time around, we'll go with a high number. So, good luck. Jirachi you like to think of as the Wish Ribbon Crybaby Pokemon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Ella, Starseek's favourite Pokemon. She's got Jirachis on her logo sort of thing. So don't make fun of Jirachi. Brayden. Congratulations. Which one would you like? Yeah, I will. I'll do that next. But thank you for reminding me. Sorry, Cricket. I'm the exact same. I was really into playing Animal Crossing when it first came out. And then it just got a bit tedious. And I was like, I just can't be bothered coming in. And I just stopped playing it. And now my villagers will hate me. And it's like, well, you guys just need to learn how to do stuff for yourself. Come on, be independent. I ain't your mama. Jirachi? Well, there go both the Jirachis, guys. No worries, Cricket. Enjoy your adulting. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated. And yes, definitely soon we'll catch up and do some streamy stuff. Because yeah, as you saw, Ella has set up that group for us to do some Among Us and Fallout guys and stuff like that. So definitely looking forward to hanging with you guys in stream and having some laughs. But yes, enjoy, and I will speak to you soon. You literally thought that was your name, and you're like, no, not me again. Again, I will say with these ones, guys, if you have already won one, like, try not to enter in the code. Like, I don't mind if you enter in the code again, but yeah, try and leave it open for the other guys. Because again, I'll leave it as only one per customer. No worries, Brayden. Enjoy. Yeah, Mimic. I don't mind. If people are keen to do some Zarudes as well, or they want some Zarudes, I am more than willing to let you guys have a crack at that. Zarude. And we'll swap this one around with that as well. I have too many Pokemon. Too much junk that I just gotta get rid of. I'm going back in here with his buddy. Alright. Next. This time around, let's go with a... we'll do a low number. Also, I don't like to repeat numbers, but at some point I'm gonna have to, because we have more giveaways than there is numbers. So, that's okay. But for now, yeah, just try and keep in mind that I'm probably not going to reuse a number that I've already used. So try and keep track of those, which ones I have actually used. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What are you talking? Oh, the code will be the same, but the number, the first one will change. Fair enough. Alright, guys. Well, Mimic is doing some Zarude giveaways in the chat as well. He's doing basically the same code as me, but he's changing the first digit instead of the last digit. So if you want to guess a number and then, you know, a whole bunch of 2s and win yourself a Zarude, have a crack at that one as well. So that'll be good for the people that have already won one of these ones. You guys can still have a chance at winning one of those ones. And it's a low number, remember, guys. Shouldn't be that hard. We've only got like 4 numbers. Come on, guys. Someone's got to connect with me soon. Or all of you connecting with each other. Because that tends to happen. Because everybody's punching in the same code. What's going on? Come on. I feel like I might have to restart this one. Alright, usually I've connected with somebody by now. Ooh, whoever got in, you're very lucky. Abdullah. Congratulations, Abdullah. Let me know which one you want. So we have 1 Magearna, 2 Melmetals, 2 Zarudes. Okay. Okay. Rip. Might have been somebody that's not actually in the stream. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try that again. Oh, that was you. Then why did you quit out of the trade, man? You're sorry? That's okay. Yeah. I'll do another one for now. But I'll give you a code in a second. And I'll get you back into the trade. Alright, this time around it's going to be a mid-range number. See if we can get this one done a little bit quicker. That one was better. What happened there? I connected with somebody, but... Rip. Okay, well, I guess we'll try that again. My god. Oh, your code is 7 and the rest are 2s. So if you want to get in on a Zarude giveaway, guys, first number is 7 and then the rest are 2s. For Mimics giveaways. Alright, let's try that one again. I'm going to have to change the number though. Alright, we'll just go with a low number. That'll do. Good luck. And then yeah, after I've done this one, I will get you a code, Nora, just so you can jump back in and grab one of the shinies. Or non-shinies. Whichever one you actually want. Oh, just because nobody's connecting. I know, sometimes it gets difficult. we got another one that's a little bit difficult. Should be fairly easy, this one, guys. I'll be going back to hunting the Vulpix next stream now. I gotta pick more eggs up. So we're just gonna do these last giveaways to wrap this stream up. And then, yeah. I will collect some eggies. And we will get back to this probably next week sometime. Maybe over the week. I'll see how I'm feeling over the weekend. But likely Tuesday next week will be. Guys, if you connect with me, don't disconnect. Make sure you know who you're connecting with. Because again, I just connected with someone and they just quit out of the trade like straight away. Stanley. It's a name that I've seen. Guys, you gotta keep in the trades. You're gonna be connecting with Jimmy. Just so you know, guys, my in-game name is Jimmy. I think. I can't actually remember. I'm pretty sure it's just Jimmy. You've had a whole school day and I'm still streaming. I've been going for 5.5 hours. So we're going to try this again. Good luck. This time, guys, pay attention. I think I've used basically most of the numbers at this point. We'll go with a high one. It's a high number. So, bunch of 2s. Last number is a high number. So you want 7 2s and then a high number. You're going to do 2 more Zarudes? Nice. Okay. You got somebody the same. Make sure that you, before you quit out of the trade, Stanley, well done. You've actually connected with me again. So, what would you like, Stanley? We have Magana, we have Melmetal, Zarude, Zorora, Mewtwo, and Mew. Melmetal. For another Joltik. It's alright guys, there's 2 of each. So there's still another Melmetal there, so don't freak out too much. There's another one. So the code to get into Mimic's shiny, or not shiny giveaway, but just Zarude giveaway rather. It's just a 4 followed by 7 2s, guys. Oh, yeah, sorry, Samuel. We're not actually doing those giveaways anymore. I should hide that. To do these giveaways, you just have to guess what the last number in the code is that I'm putting in. So grab your Switch and get ready to punch in a code. So yeah, I'm basically doing these giveaways like this. So you enter in 7 2s, and then that last number you guys have to guess. So whoever I connect with first is the winner. And oh yeah, that's right. Nora, I've also got to do that thing with you. I'll do it after this one. Just remind me. This one will be a we'll go with a mid-range number. That'll do. Good luck. It's probably just most people are concentrating on this giveaway at the moment, Mimic. It's probably that not that nobody wants them, it's just that, yeah, you can only concentrate on entering codes for so many things. So don't take it personally. It's just, yeah. So Lewis, what would you like? Rogue, that's you. Which one do you want? Do you want a Meganium? Would you like a Melmetal, Zarude, Zorora, Mewtwo, or Mew? Tree, if you win one of the giveaways, then definitely you can have one of the Mewtwo's. Oh, you're Mewtwo? Okay. Sorry, you're Lewis. Sorry, I thought Rogue was, because he said me, so I apologize for mixing you guys up. I think, yeah, Rogue is Omar. That's what he was saying, sorry. I mixed him up. So that's who you're looking for, Mimic. Oh no, that's all good, Mimi. All good, man. Someone might be able to trade you the Spritzer, whatever it is. Someone probably can. I don't actually think I have one. I think the one that I traded for, I traded back. I don't actually have one that I can recall. Someone else in the chat may have one. Alright. Next one. Actually, yes. Yes, Nora, yes. Alright, this trade is for you. Just because you did get in on one before. So nobody else except Nora, please add this one in. Like, enter this code. Alright. So, which one would you like, Abdullah? I'm assuming Melmetal, that was the one that you reacted to before. Somebody randomly traded Uzarude with a Master Ball. Nice. You actually want Meganium? Ooh, shiny Eevee. Yeah, boy. So we got one Melmetal, two Zarude, two Zorora, a Mewtwo, and two Mews left, guys. It's always nice getting those random trades that are holding Master Balls. I had a few that I saw yesterday as I was going through cleaning stuff in my bag. I was like, ooh, this has got a Master Ball, and ooh, this has got a Master Ball. No worries. Enjoy. Alright, next. Next one will be a... let's go with a... I've used like all the numbers. I've run out of numbers. Alright, it's a mid-range number. Good luck. You literally have 60 Master Balls, yeah. I've stacked up quite a few now because of that as well. Abdul again. Guys, I will say that this is one trade per. So if you have won one already, fortunately. So yeah, one per customer, guys. If you won one of the previous trades, like from the other box, you can still win one of these ones, but not two of the same sort of. So we'll try that again. So yeah, try to get as many individual winners as we can to spread out the shiny joy. Honestly, I think this is probably the only number I haven't. I can't remember using this number, so I may have, but yeah, I can't remember. It's a low number as well, guys. Sorry, I forgot to. Low number. Oh, don't yawn. Bah. Almost time for dinner time. It is 8:30. How do you get the previous shiny Pokemon? I'm not doing any more of those giveaways for tonight from the other box. They will be next stream again. We'll give those ones away. Last Zarude you'll be giving away. Code will be all zeros, but last number will be 5 to 8. So, if whoever wants Zarude, one left for me, but Jimmy still got 2. Yeah. And also, yes, guys, remember to hit that sub button and the little notification icon. It does help. Seems like we're running out of people that can still actually win at this point, because it's... Who hasn't won one yet? Come on, guys. It's a low number, so 2s, and then a low number at the end. Oh, you haven't won one yet, Samuel? Well, enter in the code, man. Enter in the code. And Rogue, you've just joined as well. Same thing, guys. So the way that you win one of these giveaways is you got to guess that last number. Just chuck it into your thing and you're in with a chance. So the first 7 numbers are always 2, and that's just that last number which you have to guess, which is a low number this time around. So a low number is only 0 to 3, so it's only going to be 0, 1, 2, or 3. A mid-range number is going to be 4, 5, or 6, and a high number is going to be 7, 8, or 9. Omar. Congratulations, Omar. That one was 2. It was just all 2s, guys. So, which one would you like? We have Shiny Melmetal, Zarude, Shiny Zeraora, Mewtwo, or Mew. Your choice. Mew? Wait, are you true? Why are you trading me a shiny Mew for a shiny Mew? That makes no sense. That just defeats the purpose of trading. Seriously. I mean, I'll take it, but it defeats the purpose, guys. Do you really want the Mew, or... Like, it's up to you. If you want one of the other things, you're more than welcome to take it. But you said Mew, so I'm just going to give you the Mew unless you want. For a Celebi. Okay, I'll take this. I do have shiny Celebis. Meow. You want to connect again just so you can take one of those Auroras? You have 3. That's okay. I have, yeah, a lot of Mews and Celebis and stuff like that, but it's all useful for giveaways, so I do appreciate it, guys. I mean, I suppose I can just add that one to the... It's looking like we may not end up giving away all of these because I don't think there's going to be enough of you in here at this point. I did get quite a few. Usually we only do like a couple, but I got like a whole bunch to do today. So I'll probably do like 2 more of these. What time is it? 8:30. It's like 5, nearly 6 hours. Yeah, so I'll probably go for like another 10-minute, guys. 10 minutes. Because that'll take me to about a 6-hour stream. So yeah, I'll do another couple of giveaways and then we'll probably call it, man. Call it, guys. I should say call it, man. You would like to borrow up one. It's 11 AM where you are. It's, yeah, 8:30 PM for me, guys. I'm in Australia. 3:30 for you. AM or PM? Alright, we'll see how we go, Mimic. If we've still got both of our Zororas after I've done these last couple, then I will trade one with you. Ace Wonders are 12:32 in Hawaii. Again, I keep coming out and driving around like I'm riding around, like I'm hatching eggs. We no hatchy eggs. It's 1:33 PM for you. Yeah, there's always a big mix of time zones. It's what makes it hard for somebody in Australia to do this sort of stuff. Because all you guys just everywhere else and have silly time frames. Okay, this one will be a... We'll go with a high number. Yeah, it's either I stream at bad times for you guys, it's like middle of the night, early morning, something like that, or I have to stream at bad times for me. It's like either middle of the night, early in the morning sort of thing. So yeah, this is a high number, guys. We have got somebody, Samuel, congratulations. What would you like, Samuel? We have Shiny Melmetal, Zarude, Shiny Zorora, a Shiny Mewtwo, or a Shiny Mew. Oh, that's you? Nice. Congratulations, man. So yeah, just let me know. Zorora? We've lost one of the Zorora's, Mimic. Ooh, random egg. One of the random eggs I hatched yesterday was a shiny Ponyta. I was like, okay. Here, take this egg. Ace, these giveaways, usually when I'm running the giveaways, you do have to like enter in a code word to enter them. For these ones, basically, I'm putting up a code for you guys. The first 7 numbers are always 2. That last number you have to guess. So basically, just get your Switch ready, punch in the code when I put out a code for you guys, and yeah, if you guess the right code, then you win. But it's only the last number that you guys have to guess. You don't have to guess like the whole code. And I will give you a clue of where it is. So it'll either be a low, mid, or high range number. So you don't have to choose amongst all the numbers, it gives you a pretty good idea of where it should be located. You were never able to get a Zorora when the event was out because your phone wouldn't connect. All the Zororas that I got, people gave to me. I didn't actually get one for myself. Shiny Zorora, just an Albert. With green. He's got some green on him too. Oh, you ran out of battery on the event. Rip. Big rip. Hey, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah. I was going to say Blissey. Blissey is now in max raid battles. There you go. So yeah, basically this is how the giveaways will work. I'm probably only going to do a couple more at this stage because they're getting a little bit difficult to do now because we don't have as many people in here anymore, and the majority of you guys have already won one. So there's only like a couple people left. So we might call this one the second. Yeah, well, this is the second last one we're going to do, guys. So yeah, that's the code, and then this last number you guys guess. It is a. Let's go with a. Go with a low number. So it is a low number. And I should bring that back as well. Ah, my eye. My eye. Oh. Yes, once I'm wrapped up here, it's time to go and get some din-dins. I'm hungry. Actually, I suppose I'm not actually that hungry. I did have a big lunch before I started. Still, food. Food sounds good. Any tips to complete your Pokédex? Trade. Trading, just doing random trades is a good way of winning. I know that I've like connected before again, but that's okay. Which one do you want? Because at this point I don't think we're getting any other people. You should give me a normal Pokemon. Oh, the Zorora. Okay, yeah. Just take the Zorora, I don't care. It's not like I'm not going to get more. So if you did miss out on one of the ones that you wanted this stream, guys, don't stress, because I will have them back next stream. Either these ones or other sort of desirable ones like Keldeo and Celebes and stuff like that. So I tend to mix it up a bit, try and... The only ones that you can probably guarantee that'll be there will be Mew and Mewtwo, because I have so many of them to give away to you guys. Salty gave me like 4 or 5 boxes just filled with shiny Mews. So I was like, gee, thanks, man. Hatch your egg. I suppose we could do that. Oops, sorry. Then I meant to put that in my thing. I'll hatch it after we've done our last giveaway. So we'll do one more giveaway, guys. Imagine it's a shiny. I would cry. I'll hatch it. Like I said yesterday, guys, I did have a shiny egg that I hatched yesterday, just that it was a random one that someone's traded to me. Either they got very, very, very unlucky and traded me like a shiny egg that is like a max IV hidden ability shiny Ponyta, but chances are it was a hacked egg and they knew what they were giving to me. It still surprised me when I hatched it. I was just like, because I had like 5 eggs exactly that I had to hatch, and I was like, Imagine if one of these was the shiny, and sure enough, the first one that hatched was the shiny Ponytail, and I was just like, what? No. If it's a shiny, you'll give me Zarude and shiny Keldeo. I'll take that. I don't really need... I have like both the shiny Keldeos and Zarudes, as you say. So I don't really need them, but I'll still take them. I don't think it's going to be shiny, though. Told you. No shiny rolls. Would have been a nice shiny, though. Nice shiny rolls. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yes, shiny Keldeo is legal. Yeah, it was one of the first shinies that I was given. And again, yeah, it was Salty. Salty was like, here, do you want these? I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, we have them over here. Shiny Keldeo 1, a shiny Keldeo 2. We also have these, like I said. These are a bit no-no as well. We have a shiny Eternatus, shiny Zamazenta, and shiny Zacian. Or Zacian, however you pronounce it. Check the IVs on the... Got this. Not great. Not great. Your dog just rolled on me. Rip. Dogs are stupid. Dogs do stuff like that. Alright guys, this will be the last one for the night. You've only hatched like 5 eggs. Hey, some people get lucky and get shinies after, you know, only 3 or 5 eggs. 4 or 5 eggs. Alright, this one, for the lucky last one, guys, is going to be a... What number did I use before? I can't remember. We're just going to go with a low number. It'll do. Good luck. Lucky last giveaway for the night, guys. You're stealing my last trade. Well, technically, you did get the last one, so you did get my last trade. Oh, our trade partner has been found, and it is... I can't see. It is Stanley. Congratulations, Stanley. Like I said, I know that I've already connected with a few of you guys, but at this point, I don't really care. It's all good. You guys are still here, so you may as well win some shinies. You want Melmetal? You can have Melmetal. No, bad. No, but. Honestly, if the Melmetal wasn't shiny, you'd be willing to... I can get non-shiny Melmetals easily. All I gotta do is open up a box in Pogo. And basically just evolve one of them and transfer it over. Because if you don't know, guys, that's the only way that you can get Melmetal at this point in Pokemon Sword and Shield. You don't... Oh, yeah, you didn't get one from the raids when they were hosting them. You have to get it from Pokemon Go. So you have to open up a Meltan box, catch a whole bunch of Meltan, spend 300 candy doing the evolution and evolving it into Melmetal, then transferring that into Pokemon Let's Go, and then taking it from Let's Go into Pokemon Home, and then taking it from Pokemon Home into Pokemon Sword and Shield. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but yeah, it's the only way that you can get it at this point. Honestly, Samuel, I've already got a chlorophyll bulba. I think. I did have one. Where'd he go? Maybe I gave it away. Maybe I've already given it away. That's alright, you keep it for yourself. That's all good. Yeah, I know that I had one in here somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. Possibly just in another box somewhere. I might have moved it. Was it one? Oh, there. I've got Venusaur there. That's got chlorophyll. And I've got that Venusaur there, which also has chlorophyll. So, yeah, it's all good. You keep it for yourself, man. BFA, welcome. How are you? Unfortunately, I am just about to wrap up the stream. Like, you rocked in, like, sort of, basically, right as I was getting ready to wrap this one up. We've just finished all of our shiny giveaways for the night. We've hatched our 240 eggs that I had. We didn't get a shiny, unfortunately, but thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. I should be back in a couple of days to continue this hunt. So if you want to come back and join in and all that sort of stuff for more shiny hunting shenanigans and shiny giveaways and all that sort of stuff, be sure to hit the sub button and the notification button and all of that stuff. I do appreciate it, guys. So yeah, that's for everybody that's in here. If you haven't already, yeah, do that stuff because I do appreciate it. It does help me out. And also, I guess I may as well do it one last time before we wrap up. The links for the Twitch channel and the Discord are now, or should pop up in the chat in a minute. Again, come over, follow on Twitch. I am going to be doing a whole bunch of other non-Pokemon type of games and stuff like that over on Twitch. So if you want to see me playing through pretty much anything else, anything that I'm playing, I'll probably be doing a lot of Fallout. Let's call it Fallout. Fall Guys and Among Us and stuff like that with some of the crew over the next couple of weeks. So yeah, that should be pretty fun. So it'll be fun if you guys come over there and have a watch and get in on it and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to just be in contact. You know, the people that are on the Discord I chat to fairly regularly, so I get to know you guys. It gives you a good chance at getting onto my friends list in Pokemon Go and all that sort of stuff as well. So be sure to do all of that stuff. Gift for shiny Pokemon. Password? Password for what? What password are you looking for exactly, BFA? You've only found one shiny in the wild for all your life. Keep it up. Wild shinies are hard to get. Like, yeah, they're like the hardest shinies to find, so don't lose hope. They are out there. It's just, yeah, you're going to struggle to find them out of shinies in general. Like, hatching is the easiest way to get them. Soft resetting and wild encounters tend to be fairly hit and miss. It's just luck of the draw. Okay, you're gonna trade Shining Crimson for another shiny. He said, do all the stuff. Exactly. Yeah. I was going to say another word, but I didn't. Because I'm an adult and this is a family-friendly channel and I'm not allowed to say stuff like shit. Nah, that's not that bad. It's other words that I tend to hold my tongue a little bit on. But yeah, I'll say shit every now and again. Oh yeah, sorry Stanley. You've been sitting there the whole time. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I tend to be a little bit more loose with the tongue over on Twitch. So if you do want to watch me swear a bit more, be sure to come over onto Twitch. I swear all the time. Just because you sort of can without it having so much of an impact on your channel. But that's okay. I'm still not I try not to be a sailor, but I swear occasionally. Anyway, guys, thank you for joining in. It's been fun. I do appreciate it. And yeah, all that stuff, like I said, sub, follow, hit notification buttons, like, all of that stuff. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Follow on Twitter, and that's because you'll get notifications of when I actually go live. But yeah, I'm gonna try and start making more of a schedule for you guys as well, so it'll be a bit easier for you guys to know when I'm actually going to be streaming. At this point, for the last week or so, I've been trying to do like Tuesdays and Thursdays. So chances are next stream will be on like Tuesday next week, or my Tuesday, which is probably Monday for a lot of you guys. If not, yeah, I'll let you guys know beforehand. I might be on Twitch at some point before then, doing some other stuff. Again, I don't know. Yeah, follow on Twitter and Discord and all that sort of stuff, and you will know. So, alright guys, have a good night. What are you talking about? Mini Kid? Jimmy? Jimbo? Stop distracting me, I'm trying to wrap up this. Alright guys, have a good morning, evening, noon or night, wherever you may be, and yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, take it easy, have a good one, catch your shinies. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which isn't a lot, so have a good one.